Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Tessa!
Please, Mr. Dante, you can't leave me.
That's what this photo is from.
You know how strong I am, right?
Where you going?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
How did you get in? Got it. I'll head over. What is this place?
I is another.
Why are you?
In other news.
And you...
So? That doesn't prove anything.
The left eye socket is vacant.
Of course not.
Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
The usual.
Are you finished?
Do you understand the gravity of this situation?
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Good night.
That dude.
That's all this made me think
You
of.
have one thing.
Like a Junji Ito collection. Good night. I was like, wait, no.
That's the wrong one.
That's not what we're going for right now.
I'm not mad.
It could be.
It could be.
Oh. No. No.
What's happening?
I got a notification from TikTok that was like, hey, since you follow these people, you might want to follow this person. And it was somebody that I actively avoid following and try not to see their TikToks because I dislike them.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, no, don't recommend that person to me. I don't want to watch their shit.
Is there a way to tell it, like, no? Like, dislike? Please don't show any more like this?
I could probably block the creator, and I probably wouldn't see their stuff anymore.
That's a little sad. That's the way that you have
Don't
to
worry,
do it.
they literally have like 50 million followers. They're fine.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Like, they either are or have the #1 number of followers on TikTok.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're fine.
They're fine. I just don't like their TikToks.
That's cool.
You okay?
Yeah. Just breathing.
Level up.
Half Aches, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bevy. Oh yeah, I don't think you were here for most of the stream yesterday, Athena, but someone followed me and was in the chat and was chatting it up. Their name was Flip Flop Slap Fight.
I did see that, and I like that they said that they sometimes that they like to live up to the name. I thought that was great. I want to believe that they have a belt akin to, like, you know, the Wild Wild West, but that it has chanclas on it.
How is that doing? Out of sheer curiosity.
I can type. I'm a typer.
They asked if I had a type. I said grass type. They weren't talking about Pokemon.
But they could have been.
They were talking about the guys.
I mean, that's a conversation starter right there. I'm just throwing that out there.
What kind of type are you?
Ghost type.
Loud type.
Poison type.
I'm a fucking Loudred. Damn it. I'm a normal type. Fuck. I'm a normal type. All sound-based Pokemon are normal type. Shit.
That's funny.
All right, well, anyway. Greetings and salutations, everybody. My name is Michael Schwan.
I'm Athena Latina.
Welcome to the stream. Today is Friday, September 24th, 2021, which means it's time for Power Couple. Nice. That's where me and Athena sit down. We play some JRPGs.
Yeah.
Have a good time.
It's a good time.
Right now, we are playing the Somnium Files.
Aye.
Aye.
No, not aye.
Aye.
We made it to the meat dimension already.
We miss you, Persona.
That was
What?
it feels like so long ago.
It was long ago.
It feels like so long ago.
It was a long time.
Because that was
Years ago.
No, it was not.
I have no concept of time.
I don't either. I
It
really
is
don't.
the COVID era. Who knows what time it actually is?
The eon that is COVID and the pandemic. Ooh, I finished with you on a loyalty gold chest.
Oh, good job, Mr. Schwan.
Oh, look, it was so money.
Thanks for being in the Bachelors.
Hells yeah, I don't need the money, but you know,
Oh.
I got 13,000 gold as a player.
Get out.
Are you broke
13,000 gold?
as a viewer?
Yeah.
What do you want as a viewer?
Broke? I'm on a loan program. I
That's
don't have a
interest
lot
rate.
of money. I have a lot of units, though. They are very strong.
Are you leveling your duplicates past 10 though?
Some of them,
Okay.
but not all of them.
None of mine I have except for my warrior, so
Yeah,
that could be part of it
that
too.
that might be part of it.
Anyway,
But at the same time,
speaking of stream raiders, we do have double stream raiders. Wow.
yeah, I have 635 gold, Mr. Schwan. 1 bone and 125.
Bone!
Oh, I have 287 keys. I should probably use those.
archers.
You have to place archers today?
Archers. That's what it said. I need
Sick.
to place archers and I need to kill ranged units.
Oh,
Yes.
well, good luck.
Good luck to you as well.
Oh,
this
yeah.
is your
This
viewer
is my
account.
viewer account. I was like, so sheepy.
Switch to captain. Click.
Yeah. I was like, I
Click.
might have been playing offline battles at some point in the past 48 hours.
Where are you?
Yes. Yes, I totally was. Because people were running dungeons and stuff offline too, and some PvP, but mostly dungeons. And I was like, let's go. I can help place like a unit or two. It's not a lot, but I'll offer you my axe. Oh man, no. We're starting on a hackathon. Oh.
I got an epic ready. Let's do this.
It's so
Let's
painful.
fucking go.
So what do I have to, can you push Q for me?
Yeah, totally can.
Sick.
You need to
Mages.
complete some quests. Go.
Oh, yeah, I do need to complete some quests really quick. Oh, that's not quests. I just saw an exclamation point and I got excited. Don't blame me for being excited about money. Yeah,
You
I
need to
have a
place
lot.
paladins and mages.
Oh, I can place a paladin on this one. That's a good one.
Should I place a centurion or something else?
Centurions are good. If you're epicing it, then yeah, Centurion would be good on this map. Where are we going? I'm going.
I don't
down
know.
here.
I'm waiting for you. I'm following you.
Oh wait, I'll go in the.
I will follow you to the end of the earth. You moved way over there.
I sure did because I realized
wasn't
like.
ready.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Wait,
Here.
no. Why? Game, come back, please. No, not like this. Stop, please.
What's happening to you?
I don't know.
Sin!
It's broken.
This isn't Final Fantasy 14.
I think I actually did completely break Stream Raiders on my phone. I'm so good at this.
But you placed your unit, so good job.
Well, that's good, because
Yeah.
it sure ain't fucking working no more.
Sin, I like seeing your name, but it has a big C in it. And you know what you don't have? The big C. That's what's up. Do you know what the big C is?
No. That's why I'm so confused.
It's cancer.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
It's cancer. He's cancer free. I love it. I'm going to say it again because it's great. I'm so happy that you're not cancer. You got cancer free. You're cancer free.
Why did you open over there? How dare you?
That is a great. What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, you clicked on a thing and it popped up in the wrong screen is what you're saying. New Hello!
Hello, hello.
I know, Sin. My hair is growing so quick. It's ridiculous.
Your hair's growing so quick.
Mr. Schwann's hair grows ridiculously fast, too. It's bananas. I mean, I won't complain. I like having long hair. I like having it be kind of short, too. This is even with a wave in it, and it already looks so much longer.
This is the first time in 10 years that you have cut your hair that short.
True facts.
It's super cute, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, just thought I'd let you know.
I'm very tempted to purchase many wigs. Since I have less hair now, it would fit under there. And then I could have like purple hair and blue hair and not like fry it. And not have to pay $200 and sit in a chair for a while.
Yeah, wigs are cool.
Like kudos to people that get their hair dyed, and because that's a commitment. Oh yeah, we're gonna sync up with this.
We have a room, Sin.
Oh, we're in the room right now. So last when we saw our heroes.
We are diving into Creepy Chick's brain.
Creepy Chick? It's Tessa.
Yeah, I know. She scares me, okay?
Teenagers scare the living shit out of me.
Fucking right. That TikTok was amazing. Watching a 14-year-old green hair beat the shit out of
That was crazy. That is I'm enjoying that sound on TikTok, I won't lie. So yes, we are now in the brain of Tessa, Aset,
CRT TV.
Iris, all the same person.
Wait, what do those mean?
Hit the TV, bop, like on the
No.
side.
The
What?
×2.
Ew. Is that the only thing that's in here?
Yes, that is the only thing that at least from this perspective, I guess the doors, but I don't think the doors are going to do anything. We
Look
need to
at
move
the blood
forward.
or watch the murder? Excuse me? What is that?
What blood?
Oh, those are the goals. You see on the top left-hand corner, look at the blood and watch murder. So it's probably on the TV.
A CRT TV.
Anybody that's had one of these TVs would want to hit it.
We should spin the
We should
dial,
spin
though.
the dial.
We should try not to be destructive.
It's gonna make us hit it. I told you, damn it. Oh no!
Stop!
Oh shit.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What?
Oh, the thing that they said we
What
had
is going on here?
no connection to?
Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Oh shit. Ooh, Sin, you got a haircut today? You're growing it out? Great, we saw the murder video. Lovely.
Well, if it isn't Vandashar.
Finisher. I laughed so hard at that Wabbit clip. He's precious. Ah. Got some fries and ain't no lies. Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff in this room now.
Do we want to go back?
What do you mean?
We can go back one, remember?
Do we want to go back one right now?
I kind of want to know where the blood was. Was it on the doors?
I guess. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything to restart it.
Oh, that didn't take us back all the way. You can just load. Or however that works.
Yeah, we've never tried going back yet, so. Begin sync. You know what time it is? Is it time to go to bed, Sin? Is it bedtime? See if we can see where the blood is, since we seemed a little... It's time to yell at you. Go to sleep, Sin.
Go to bed, Sin.
Get some sleep, friend.
So is it on the doors?
A double door.
And apparently it's not on the doors.
Can we open it? No.
No.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Oh, it's just a time meter is what it is.
It only ate like 6 seconds, though.
Look at the blood. Maybe in the corner over there? Yeah, that's it.
That's an eyeball.
Ew.
It's eyes eyeball.
What the hell?
What?
Oh, it was a hidden object. Okay.
Oh, sick. Okay. Well, that worked out for us. That's not blood.
There's only the... Maybe we need to hit the TV instead?
That's what gives you the blood?
I guess.
Maybe it comes out of the TV when you hit
A
it.
CRT. Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
True
Well,
facts.
this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Bob. Mouse. Oh no! Oh, we're after hours. No more programming. It works though. See, Vandashar knows. That's what I said too,
What was that
Vandashar.
just now?
Realness with them
A
push-ups.
child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
These are very different worlds.
Whoa, dude. Well, that's what, like, the going back was kind of important. Are we on that naughty channel?
Realness out. Enjoy the push-ups. Thanks.
Thanks, realness.
All right, we got a mirror, a gun, a medicine shelf.
It's true. This shit is trippy. We are in someone's brain right now, or synced up with their inner subconscious.
Where do we want to start?
Well, we saw the mouse. Should we look in the mirror?
If we're concerned about time, the mirror is the closest one.
Yeah, let's go to the mirror.
A full-body mirror.
Wow, these are expensive.
Oh,
Are you
I didn't.
sure I can break this mirror?
I didn't want to pick one.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Too
Then
late.
why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Why'd you call us a pervert?
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Mr. Schwan hitting buttons.
Yeah, to burn time.
A full-body mirror.
I don't think we need to do anything with the mirror right now.
Okay.
There's a gun, though.
Yeah, let's go check that out.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
You can take it, but that costs like an immense amount. We could use like the 3rd on it. Or the 6th. Oh, make time, cut it by a 6th. It's only a 6th of the cost.
Yeah, so we could turn 55 seconds into 9 seconds.
Maybe we need to shoot the glass with it. Can we leave here?
No, I bet the door's still locked.
No, I mean leave the gun and go
Yeah.
look at the last one first.
Yeah, it does take time for us to run over there, though.
I mean, we already used a crap ton of time by accident. I'm over it at this point.
I see many objects in the room.
There's a frog on the TV. We should probably look at the TV because it looks like another one of Iris's drawings.
Cut it down by a 1/3, I guess.
Sure.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
Do you think she's hopping mad?
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
4 minutes.
A shelf.
Thanks,
Various
boss.
things have been placed on it.
Do we want to investigate the bottle?
Might as well keep using these while we got them, right?
Okay.
It's giving us another one, so...
Oh, shit. Why would you drop it? What?
Well, we blew it up.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Oh, snap.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
We blew up a frog. There's a whole bunch of attacking of animals on this.
Reference book. The mirror is still there, the operating table's still there, and the gun's still there.
Let's go look at the...
And a new TV. Ooh. I don't think we need to look at the new TV right now.
Let's look at the book.
Book is the newest thing.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Copita. No, they'll blow stuff up too. We should read it. See what's in the book.
What is our objective right now? Tear and stab it.
What?
So if our objective is to tear it, then we should rip this book.
Rip the book.
A butterfly reference. That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Oh! Or you're just really strong, homie.
She couldn't break the mirror. Don't give her that.
Damn, Mr. Schwan. That was fast.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
So we still have a little bit of ways before we get the next mental lock. So it's probably... Do you want to check the
operating table? Maybe there's something on it? Like a weapon?
An operating table.
Sleep?
Sleep? No, thank you.
But we can make it so short!
Investigate is only 5 seconds, but I don't know.
It gives us a ×2 guy, though.
Yeah. What was across the... Ooh, there's a gas canister?
The other TV's over there. There's nothing to stab with right now.
So we need to make something appear. I think we need to mess with the operating table, and I think we need to investigate it.
What's the gas canister, though? We could... wait.
There's a locker.
Locker. It's in a locker.
Just a locker.
Open it.
I didn't actually use that.
Oh!
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Yeah,
Good
girl.
idea.
I want the
that flew out of
knife.
the locker.
Please.
Push in? Seppuku? What?
No, let's not.
Like this? What? I only threw it lightly.
Girl, you strong. Oh, that worked. See? Another injured animal.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
A torso? Okay, I was like, excuse me?
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Shoot and kill. So, take gun, shoot torso.
I guess.
I think is where we're at now.
Okay, let's go for it.
3 minutes, Dante.
A revolver.
Place of the battle.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Fuck.
Just try.
Oh, that sucks.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
Where are bullets at? I don't see any place that would have one.
We want to try and take
Wait,
the
what
gun?
is that that's to the left of the operating table?
An oil drum.
It's in the oil drum, maybe?
Worth looking.
An oil drum.
Look inside. It's all pixelated? What's in there? Ugh. Can they not show what's in there?
What does this mean?
Bullets.
Nice.
Bullets?
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Did she pick them up? Yeah. Okay.
I guess so. Just leave them. Fuck these bullets. We've got mind bullets.
A revolver.
99 seconds. Nah.
Nah, bro.
Let's make that 16
Can we use the
seconds.
bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
We can't. This game's crazy.
Hmm.
I don't like the noise.
Isn't that the senator dude? The congressman?
It looks like him. The one that we met in the Yakuza office?
Yeah.
Disassociated persona. Persona?
Day 3, Sunday.
See, we did it, even with, punching a mirror. Good job, Mr. Schwan.
Nice. Ezra also said that
What happened during
after
that
you play through
Somnium?
normally, it's 100% worth going back and just clicking every
saw the whole
option
thing on the
possible.
monitor.
Because they're funny.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange.
No?
Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will.
As to why they're hard to
When you
explain.
sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Tsujima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Tsujima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Do
Not
we need to go
necessarily.
punch a congressman?
I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that?
Damn, boss.
Anyway, you know what I mean.
Don't judge me.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
Smoochy
That's right.
boochies.
Because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
I don't buy that.
You were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave him a short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
You're like, girl, do I need to go punch a congressman?
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway,
Well.
Iris, I have some things I want to ask.
Anyway.
Dex!
What?
Anyway, dicks. Hi, Lady Siege. This game is crazy.
Door.
The door to the control room.
Past that door is actually another door that will take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building.
Past that door is another door that leads you to the elevator. Past that door.
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
All right, soon to be supervillain with that cloak. I mean, looking great, friend.
Is there something you want to ask me? You should be talking to Iris right now.
I'll do what I want, boss. You're not my... No, you're my boss. Fuck.
You're not the boss of... Oh. Oh, what's that?
Our chair,
Sink gear.
I think.
Yeah. Sink chair. Other sink chair. You who is the sinker. The sinker's chair. Yeah. All right.
I think that might be it.
And the Stargate. You know, whatever.
Yeah, it's Stargate.
It looks like it.
Hers looks a bit hazy. She was drugged, so you know.
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do.
Interesting.
Iris would not know about it.
Do you know a politician named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Yes, you do.
About the Nile message with Oda.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Hey, man, so I'm sitting here with Aset.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes.
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
That's
Tessa
true.
isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
Unless they arrest her,
Arrest warrant for Tessa, right?
they have to
So
let her
don't
go.
release her right now. You are violating the law.
She hasn't asked to leave.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
All right. That's all we wanted
This
anyway,
kid
so.
is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
You want some pancakes?
Is that the
Iris,
Matsuhita
come
diner?
with me.
Do
We're
you
going
like?
to Matsushita Diner.
Do you like omelets?
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
This guy.
This guy, this dude.
Look at this dude.
Oh,
Matsushita
yeah.
Diner, Sunday, 9:46 p.m.
Let's get some pancakes. Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes.
Tessa!
Got the
Thank you, Ota.
Tessa and the
It's
pancakes.
thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
I still like his little belt buckle. Like I can't tell if it's like a bag or just like not Majora's Mask. Maybe it's an owl. I don't know, but I kind of love it. I want it to be like a little pack, like he keeps like his Switch games in or something. He wears it on the front, like, yeah, man, look at my belt buckle. We're like, we know that really has your Switch games in it, my guy. He's like,
No, gone.
yes, it does. Does your belt buckle have Switch games in it?
A random fucking wall. Yeah, why is that here?
Because mom is a little forgetful.
Yeah,
That's why. New flavor of beer on the wall. Though those are really old pictures, so I'm guessing they're probably not new
Probably
flavors
not new.
of beer
Yeah,
anymore.
Probably not.
Kids seat. Kids chair. Ah, yeah, we don't need those for the small anymore.
Yeah.
So she was such a cute teeny.
Iris is standing next to me. It's Oda. He looks pretty nervous. Should we start with Iris first?
Yeah, let's ask. This is your first time here?
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
We can't get rid of you. You keep coming everywhere with us anyway.
Yes, please leave. Never come back.
Damn, Mr.
Stop
Schwan.
blackmailing us.
Oh, that's the part. Ah.
Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
Why does everybody think we're
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Thanks, Iva. I guess.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Yeah. I guess
Where's
you bought a
your
new
mom?
cell phone.
Where's your mom?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Yeah, because he dropped his other one.
Where's your
She's
mom?
in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
No.
Okay, I'm all the way here to ask about your mom. Okay, thanks, bye.
Have you ever met Oda's mother?
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
Damn.
All right, so Oda, about that thing in the Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing.
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh,
You said you were going to confess everything. Let's go. Let's go.
Date, will you do me a favor?
Fuck.
What?
Thanks.
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
I'm not gonna do
The
that.
photo.
We're going to do
Yes,
it. He's going to make
the
us do it.
photo.
I don't believe you for a fucking second. You're gonna run away or some shit.
Was he trying to knock us out?
He did.
With the walk? I's still awake. She's seeing everything. That doesn't work. That is such a trope.
Yeah.
I would have loved if he'd just been like, the fuck? Like, I was trying to knock you out, man. Did they steal our car?
I mean, he's like 24, right? She's 18. Either of them can drive.
Head is pounding.
Wait, how do we get in the car?
What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
All right, pause that.
I was like, wait, is she driving?
I have no fucking idea. I don't know.
Can she control us?
I don't know. I got questions, all right?
Because I was like about to say, like, if Iba's controlling us, because we're definitely in the driver's seat. I'm confused.
Confuzzled.
Oh, this might get crazy if the music is also playing in the game.
Well, there's no music in this
Oh,
game,
okay.
so.
There you go.
Pew, pew, pew. Fire, fire. Kill them. Shoot them.
There are many orcs.
Pew.
Like, seriously, your arrows are the size of ballistas.
Like tree trunks, man.
That would be terrifying.
Maybe you're in your dream right now? Fucking maybe.
Oh.
Adam's playing this game, by the way.
Oh, Adam's playing I2?
Yeah, I told him about it, and I was like, this is a game that I genuinely think that you would enjoy. He loves
agree.
hard-boiled shit, right? He loves detective stuff. And I was like,
See,
Adam,
this is why
game-
Adam and I are friends. I love hard-boiled stuff too, Adam. Like, the detective game, the detective trope, that totally gets me. Just like, down on my luck, detective. Just need that big break. And then she walked through the door. I could see that she had been crying.
Opens the box. 2 barbarians, either of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Not either of which, those of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills go into Athena with 16. Second place to Joel 22 with 12. Third place to myself with 8. Most assists go into
SKXJP?
I wanted to say like sexy.
You sexy JP. Well done. Good job with those sexy assists.
Second most assists to New Wave. Everyone else tied with 0. Takes a long drag of a cigarette. What brings you to this dumb doll?
Oh, you know,
Going random in 5.
it's
4.
been a moida.
A moida? What?
You've never heard that, like, that kind of accent before? It's a
Cockney
dialect?
Like a Cockney accent?
Oh, it's not a Cockney
No?
accent.
Is
No,
it the
no.
Brooklyn?
It's the dual. What's the right phrase?
Boston?
It's
Brooklyn?
the mobster's
Don't fucking know.
girlfriend's dialect kind of thing. Like, it has a name.
Does it?
Yes. And I can't think of it right now. It's such a, like,
It was a
cutesy
mash.
one.
It was a monster mash.
It's the Boston area. It's older.
You're older.
Oh.
Or something, Adam. I don't know. Howdy, y'all. Hey, Omega Zero.
Omega Zero.
It's the exact same fucking
Welcome
map.
to the
All right.
stream.
Some more Archer. Go, 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 go.
Mr. J.
Okay,
Yeah,
and
that's
while
true.
you run your battle, I'm
Yeah.
going to go refill my coffee.
Don't you have to do push-ups for real?
I do. I'll do them when I get back. But I want more coffee.
Oh, can I have some coffee?
You want some more coffee?
Yeah, if you could just refill my coffee, that would be excellent.
You're excellent. I'll be right back.
I don't get to try that voice very often. Yeah, Mr. J. He just gives me the hot flutters. I don't know what noises he's making over there, but there's a lot of noises. All right. Let's drag a spell onto the battlefield. Let's go ahead and give us some strongholds. I have no idea which direction we're gonna go, so let's just guess. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Start the battle. Oh no, the music's. Doop doop doop. Good job, archers. Well done. We just stood there and took it for you. It's fine. That's what meat shields do. New wave killing that Trog Center. Yeah, let's go. Get rid of the monsters. He's coming. He's gonna do like a slam dunk. It's like the epic end of like the game. You hear like the countdown is going down. This soccer game looks weird. It is such a weird map. Sportia is weird. Well done, everybody. Most kills going to New Wave. You stunner. And most assists going to me. Yay! But right behind me is New Wave and Revelos. What doing? Hi! We got 50 gold and 3 flying rogues. For someone who would like to use their channel points, otherwise we'll be rolling random. Welcome back, Mr. Schwan.
Thanks. I got a
You also got an ice cream sandwich?
push-up street.
That is not how you post-workout protein, Mr. Schwan. That is not how you do it. There's dairy, there's protein.
Why is it so hard?
Though, man, somebody could probably make a killing if they did like protein ice cream. They were like, yeah, after your workout, get yourself some of this ice cream. Push-ups, then popsicles? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to roll random on this. Boop. Mr. Schwan, cheerful dreams. Congratulations. Obviously rigged for Mr. Schwan.
Obviously.
Obviously. Oh, here we go. I think I need Centurion. We'll go over here. Breakpoint.
Point Break.
My life for you. We have some people over here too. Okay.
Okay.
Place units, everybody. Place your units.
Also, what the fuck is a hot flutter?
You know, it's a heart flutter, Mr. Schwan.
Oh! That makes way more sense.
You were so confused.
Was.
We'll have to watch
He's been
something with
unconscious
that.
for nearly 5 hours.
Oh my god, a lot has
Ota got
happened.
me, didn't he?
He did.
5 hours, Jesus.
He struck you over the head with the walk.
Rude. I like how we noticed the walk too. Like, why is there a walk
Why did
there?
he do that?
I don't know. But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
You have
you
any
know?
idea how much fucking trouble you're in?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching.
You assaulted a
I
police
recorded
officer.
video of the incident. Take a look.
And there's proof of it now, because she recorded it. So,
Yeah, his body cam was on. You so dumb.
His literal body cam.
Tessa, wait. I'll get the car.
She's just standing there.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Uh-oh. What is she doing to Mom?
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
What the heck? What just happened to Mom? We're still
Why didn't
driving.
you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Concussion.
Ah,
Uh-oh.
Date, the boss is
I
calling.
knew it was Boss.
oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Okay.
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
She's still breathing.
She's alive.
Iris.
Maybe not for much longer?
The fuck?
No, that's
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identify. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Good thing it's late and there's no traffic.
Gun it.
Their kink is way more intense than mine.
The smooth jazz jamming out right, New Wave. Someone was just brutally murdered. Smooth jazz time.
I kept my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my body. Yeah, no fucking kidding,
Mom
right?
spaghetti.
The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to hear it in the fucking car either. How much time had passed?
5 hours.
The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
Uh-oh. Why is this music so familiar? I don't know, Salty. I don't know.
Sick bastard.
Hurry?
What the? Oh, shit. No. Oh, shit. We're not gonna make that.
So, also a question. This table, the fuck is it for? That is not a very conventional tool.
Is that a fishing plant? So my guess is that it cuts through big
Hold on,
fish.
I'll save you.
Ota.
Is this a setup?
Stay away from Tessa. Ah!
Is he fighting himself off camera right now?
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
It's Saw with polar bears. Furry torture porn. No. Yeah, it doesn't like who's the polar bear? Ota left with her. There's so many things that don't make sense here. Ota left with her in a car, and suddenly her eyes out. She's on a table. He's fighting the dude. I don't buy it. Oh, he's bleeding. Okay, maybe I believe the story a little bit more.
You okay?
I don't know. I don't know if I still believe it.
Date,
Where did they go?
through the back door.
Did they actually, or did you
Hang
stab
on, Ota.
yourself? I've seen Scream.
Help is on the way.
I've seen Scream.
Don't worry, Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location.
Dude, but her
Date,
eye's gone.
pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
How? What's the word?
They would not have left. If this was, we know how far this is from actual like police procedure. But if there's a person bleeding on the floor and a person who's like tied down, and
you just let the dude go. And
you let the dude go and you save the people. Like, at least make sure that they're stable and not literally bleeding out on the floor. Holy crap! As a first responder, like,
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
So here's the other problem that I have, right?
What's that?
So like, we need to talk to one of them again and find out, because like, what the fuck were they doing there, right? Like, why the fuck were you guys down at the pier? And
we have a lot of whys. Why did you hit me over the head and not just tell me what that thing was? How did you end up caught by somebody else, you know?
Yeah, and that's the thing. And like, how was it that they caught her up, pulled out her eye, and were getting ready to cut her in half? And
Onta just magically appears?
That's when you showed up? Like,
where was he during that whole time?
And that happened in a matter of 5 hours while I was laying on the ground. Also, what the fuck did you do to your mom?
Yeah.
Like, there's some weird questions.
I like how you're still trying all the things.
I feel like it's important. I don't know why, okay?
Oda's mom is the killer? You're gonna call that one? I don't know. I think that maybe she's gonna be blamed for it, that they're gonna say, she hated her. She called her a witch.
Yeah, but we know that that's, like, probably not the case.
Oh, I'm sure it's not Mom.
Obviously can't completely rule it out, but... Pumpkin. I think that's everything.
I don't think she would have stabbed her own son. And then run away.
Looks like you should be able to see up her skirt, but you can't.
You can't.
Not that I would want to, anyway.
Damn it, Date, you perv. Has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet.
Better than the predominant it's Date
Iva,
theory.
go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
That warehouse is where frickin' Iris's dream was, too.
Oh, yeah.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
Good! So I can press charges against his ass.
Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
So, the question I was trying to ask earlier, besides that just now about like it being connected to the brain and stuff.
Yeah.
How, like, obviously it's bad. How actually dangerous is it for your eye to be removed?
It's pretty dangerous.
Like,
I mean, considering that your eye actually, like, is housed within a protective area of your...
Oh, yeah, you'd have to, it wouldn't come out easily, but, like, I'm not sure how at risk of death you are from having your eye removed. You know what I mean?
That's also super nerve damage. I can imagine it would be incredibly painful.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying it's not traumatizing or painful. We're strictly talking about
there are a lot
death.
of people. There are a lot of people who lose an eye. Well, that's saying something like losing an appendage. I mean, you could have severe shock.
Sure, but like depending on the circumstances of losing an appendage, like you still might easily die from blood loss, right?
Sure.
I don't know if there is like. I'm curious of the genuine danger to your ongoing life from having an eye forcibly removed.
Outside of trauma.
Outside of trauma, yeah, like physically, like your ability to.
You also lose your depth perception. So I mean, there's a lot of things that like you can still drive, but you have to take a test.
This is all beyond like quality of life, how is your mental state, etc. I'm strictly talking about the ability to survive the act itself.
Oh, well.
Like for instance, getting stabbed in the stomach is extremely dangerous, and there's a good chance of death if you are stabbed in the stomach.
Okay.
But having your eye forcibly removed is, like, for all intents and purposes, probably not that life-threatening. Life-altering and traumatizing, but threatening, I don't think so.
I don't know the answer to that question.
I don't either. I don't know.
This conversation is like a would you rather?
Hitomi's at the hospital waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Assume the infection is very likely. The difference lies if it's a clean removal or very messy.
I'll agree with that, Omega Zero. The killer went home to get clothes.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research.
Cite your
Okiura
sources.
Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Oh, jeez.
Another connection to Renju.
Yeah.
No, actually.
No?
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
How
in short,
convenient.
Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
I don't think
Unknown.
so. I mean, we already know there are Yakuza involved in this, and politicians, and celebrities, and... What a wicked...
So, Tsujima?
weave.
He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
There was also one thing about, like, that shot of the figure kissing So, right? Because my brain thought this when it was doing the pan. There's fucking boobs on that body. Because my brain went, do you ever think the angles in anime are a little weird? What do you mean? And then because that's what I think every time anime is just like, boobs, butt, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm just like, man,
Like,
angles in anime are a little weird.
Camera angle right there.
Perfectly normal, right?
She said boobily.
Yeah, she bounced breastily into the room.
That's right.
So that was one of the things that I noticed because I thought it was a woman's body, and I thought maybe it was Iris's body, and then Old Man So's head is on it, and I'm like, wait. Oh, obviously it's a dream, so things kind of are different here and there, but it is something that I noticed.
That maybe she saw
They're giving
somebody else
statements
do
at
it.
HQ right now.
Or it's just a
The line
generic
is pretty long.
body.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family, too. Oh, speaking of. Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
Some
Yes,
things happened.
she's fine.
Sorry.
I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
Should.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Damn.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
I should investigate.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Where do you want to go first?
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
We can go check with the kiddo. We can...
I think we should check with the kiddo, so...
Okay. Why does our residence look, like, scary? Why does it look like an insane asylum?
There's not quite a reason to go to the hospital yet. Because, like, Iris isn't awake. I doubt Oda's awake if he just got out of surgery, right?
He's the one we'd probably talk to.
Yeah. We could go look at the warehouse. Mom is probably... Oda's mom is probably at the diner. Iris's mom is probably here. But...
I think we should either talk to the kid or talk to Mom.
Let's go to the kid first, because I don't know if she knows yet.
Oh, that ASET? I'm sure she knows. If it was being live streamed, everybody knows.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Good point.
Yep. The eye transplant store for what the hell? They don't have those.
We're the face of that store, dude. Dante Residence, Monday.
Look creepy as if.
Hey, Mizuki.
Whoa!
Take a break.
Is our
I wanna
local
ask you
lifting
something.
weights?
Holy fuck!
She's swole.
Hang on. Where's the door? I'm just gonna leave. Excuse me.
Why is it just like a random steel pipe in the corner? That's our whole wardrobe right there. 3 of the same jacket. She's wearing one of them right now.
I appreciate this so much. Why are the characters always in the same clothes? There you go.
Is she lifting 100 kilos right now?
That is 25. Yeah, that's 100 kilos.
Damn, girl. Let's go.
Without a spotter, too.
She's still going. We're going to be here. She's going to be there for like 10 days. Those are some huge speakers, by the way.
There's nothing else to look at. She's lifting that 100.
Why would you look at anything else?
Because she's lifting that 100 kilos out of sheer rage.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Sheer rage. Yeah, there's literally nothing else to look at because nothing outweighs the fact that this little homie.
Siggy's still working her muscles.
She's getting ripped tonight. R.I.P. that shit.
Where do we start?
Hey, so you're mad at me, right? Just don't say anything to count her insane reps. We should probably just ask. Just get out of the way. You're mad, right? You just. Oh, she's mad. Is she gonna not talk to us? Are we getting the silent treatment? She's just gonna work out. There it is.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
Oh, we're dead. She set it down.
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their heart stop beating in 3 seconds.
I believe
Girls
you.
shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you.
Yeah, you tell him,
This is why
baby.
no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that.
Hey, I saw
That's
a
why
pipe
you haven't
over
had a
here. You want to
girlfriend
just
in
hit
4
me over the head
years.
with it?
That would hurt
My
less.
girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you want to ask me anyway?
My girlfriend's in my eye socket, unfortunately. All right.
Can I put this pipe away? Why is it next to your backpack? Ah, girl.
Mizuki's favorite metal pipe.
It
It's
is hers.
I have no idea what she uses it for. Hey, look, it's my clothes. We each basically have one outfit. That's because we're rational people. Don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. Well, just because businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else.
These are just the readily available outfits.
Hey, could you stop hanging your clothes next to mine?
Why?
Your old people smell is going to get all over them.
I mean, I do like older women.
There's more than one killer in this
I don't
game.
think that is what she's talking about.
Because she's just slaying us, Mr. Schwan.
Hey, look, a window.
Big window.
Hey, look, a couch.
I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Because she gets the bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night.
This is very small.
That's it. Where's the bathroom? Outside down the hall, maybe?
Maybe. A kitchen. There are seasonings and cooking equipment lying around.
Pot.
It's a pot.
Hey, Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
What is a
Aw,
Cleone?
do I have to?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
It's not my fault. They started breeding.
What?
What is that? A bunch of Cleone? What is that?
I don't know, but we're gonna fucking find out.
Especially because they started breeding? Is that why? Oh, you missed the NE. What is that?
A genus of small floating sea slugs.
They're so cute. Look at him.
Genus of small floating sea slugs, pelagic marine gastropod mollusc in the family of Cleonadae, the sea angels. Cleone is a type genus of the family Cleonadae. Weird.
Little
Cool.
mollusks. It's a type of sea slug. Okay.
All right.
Did not know.
You-
The more you
Learned
know.
a thing. Learning me a thing. The entrance.
Or is it the exit?
A door rabbit?
Add a rabbit.
It's add a
It's a-
rabbit. A stuffed rabbit.
It's a little character that she likes. She talked about him earlier.
Speaking of, the soils are actually mostly hollow.
4 years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She would have only
She
been
hasn't
8.
done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
Yeah, we missed some of the little nugget things that kids do when they're small.
There's a corkboard on the wall. A desk.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos.
Yeah, TikTok.
Something about cuckoldry?
Oh, damn.
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
My hard drive is full of animal husbandry videos.
A one-seater sofa. Small filing cabinet. Keep a bunch of
Oh,
collectors
I
there.
put the notice from your credit card company in there.
Oof.
Wait, what did that say? I keep a bunch of documents I don't want to open in there. Bench press. The weights are real iron.
I'm terrified.
The total weight is 220 pounds. Not that I can actually bench that.
Yeah, but our little boo can.
What the fuck? You're 12.
She's scary.
Zuki is sitting on the bench.
The puberty man is hitting her real hard.
All right, so seriously, where's the officer that dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay,
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
it's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
It's just like, why do we have to hate on boobs? Why don't we just appreciate all boobs?
I saw the
of all
video.
sizes?
The one at 3 a.m. last night?
Aw.
Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out
I'm
of
not.
intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
Oh, thanks.
What?
She said a nice thing.
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
Whoa. Oh, okay.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
She keeps slaying us like fucking Santa.
Yeah, but then she slides into like a super nice comment, and it's like,
I never met him. He died before I was born.
That's fair. He died 17
But Daddy
years ago.
did
You're
tell me
12.
stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
oh, that's terrible.
The ocean.
Poor great grandma.
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
Damn it,
By the
Grandpa.
time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That's cool.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki yourself, I mean, she fucking was just benching 220 pounds.
Oh my god.
I believe her grandpa was an incredible man.
Are you part mermaid? Bye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
Okay.
No,
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
We're past
It's
that.
okay, I'm strong.
Yeah, I
You
believe
know
you.
how strong I am, right?
Yes.
He
You
did.
were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Wait,
Wait, what? What's
excuse
going on in
me?
this game? It was 1 year ago. What's happening? I know something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
What is happening? Is she like a superhero?
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
It's what I did to them.
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them, they said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they
kids suck.
teased me, and I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
And I beat the shit out of all of
Tell
them.
me their names.
Damn, Dante. Give me
Tell
their
me their
names
names.
right now. I'm a special detective in a brain operation for the government. They won't even know who they are when I'm done.
They're her baby.
They won't exist and their parents won't remember that they ever existed.
That's amazing. That's what all parents think when that happens to
Yeah,
their
but I
child.
have concerns
But
that
he
he
legit-
could do shit like
he
that. Be like,
legitimately could do
boss, I need to
things."
use the sink machine. Don't ask questions.
Don't ask questions.
Or,
She's like,
what are you
what?
doing with those 6 kids?
They
Don't worry
hurt
about it.
Mizuki. And then she'd be like, I'm going
I'll
to go and
teach
get
the
a
little
latte
punks a
for
lesson."
about 3 hours.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem.
Oh, I could solve the problem.
Give me a
Mizuki has
minute.
to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
Poor
I'm gonna
little
teach you how to
sweetie.
kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
And then she became able to bench 220 fucking pounds.
I want to have whatever coaching regimen
That
he
12-year-old
had.
girl benches more than
Why the
I
shrine?
weigh.
Yeah.
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
There's a big rock in the back. We're going to have
It
you
is?
split it in half by the
You
end of our
feel
training.
better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
Helps you to focus.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest
Sharingan!
dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Should I call you master? Call me sensei. No. Call me shifu. No. Senpai.
Yeah,
No.
I don't think I'm going to do that.
Only splits the rock with the help of 2 helpful ghost kids. I love that show so much.
You know, season 2 starts in like a week, right? And we still not even watched the movie.
I know. Well, we could watch it like this weekend or something.
Totally could. We could watch it on Monday if you wanted.
I have something. Remind me later.
Okay.
There's a box upstairs in the living
Oh, yeah, I
room.
saw that big freaking box.
Yeah, you saw the big box?
Yeah, I did.
Could you,
The food was set
could
on
you
it.
guess what might be in the box?
Cosplay.
Yes.
Oh,
Can
is it our lights?
Can you guess what cosplay might be in the box?
Nezuko.
Yes. I was like,
Does it come with a box?
No, that'd be amazing.
It's a really big box.
It's a really big box. Although it would be funny to like start the stream out inside of a box and just like poke my head out. That'd be super cute. Nezuko, Nezuko, Nezuko.
Shoot her.
Oh, don't shoot her.
I'm talking to this little Athena archer.
Oh yeah, she's so cute. So tiny. Well, yours is really big actually, but she looks tiny in like the little.
Bitch.
Oh shit. This
Bitch.
guy's coming. Look at Rem in the front. She's like, yeah! I'm supported by Show Sheepy. Thank you very much.
Ow.
Oof! Oh, it hurt real bad. Help me, Sheepy.
He's got the ball.
Help me, Sheepy. Sheepy, use your strongs. Everybody's coming. They're like, huff, 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 huff. Cardio.
Rayback's got the ball.
Cardio. Oh, Rayback is taking off. Where are you even going? Who's left?
These 2 fucking batter boys, but the melee have to go all the way around.
Cardio, go do some laps. But I don't want to. We were good cardio.
We got 2 barbarians, 2 berserkers, and 2 berserkers, any of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Rayback with 12. Second place to myself with 7. Third place going to New Wave with 6. Most assists also going to Rayback with 3. Second place, a 4-way tie between New Wave, SKXJP, Too Fast to Chase You, and Dual Soul Syndrome. That's a fun name.
I said the wrong word. I meant melee, not cardio. They were good melee. Too fast to chase you. Wait. Wouldn't that make you fast enough? Because if you're too fast to chase us, wouldn't that mean you caught us already?
No. The problem is that they don't have a variable speed. They're just really fast. So if they try to chase you, they just pass you immediately.
They can't stop, is what you're saying. Can't.
Oh no,
stop,
they can stop. But the
stop.
problem is that they're so fast that like they could only chase you if you were a very, very specific distance away.
And here I thought it was like kind of like the pinball effect in like Dead by Daylight, to where if they're just like so fast, it's like, oh shit, you turned. Oh shit, okay.
There was a book that I read back in school. Going random on these. New Wave with the Barbarians, Athena with the Berserkers, Joel with the other Berserkers, back to the map.
GG.
There was a book that I read. It was called Heir Apparent. And it was about this teenage girl that like wins a contest and she gets to go try out essentially like this like full VR experience, to the point like they lay you in a bed and you get like closed in and immersed in it and shit.
Okay.
And then of course something glitches in the machine and she's locked inside the VR world.
As to be expected.
And the world is, you're living out a discovery that basically you are being, you have the ability to become the ruler of this kingdom, and you start out as like a farm kid, right?
I think you've told me about this before. It sounds cool.
And you do so by becoming friends with like the different princes who are set to become king, because the king just recently died and stuff like that. And so you have to like try and, you know, solve the mystery of the kingdom, and you can die in it, right? And then you just start over from the beginning, or I think it's from the beginning, or you're supposed to have save points and she didn't get one because the machine is bugged or something like that.
Okay.
And
so don't die.
So don't die. Well, and after she dies a few times, one of the managers or something like connects to the machine and like lets her know like, hey, so I'm sure you've noticed that some weird stuff's going on and you're not able to disconnect when you said you wanted to take a break. And they let her know what's going on. And they're like, we're seeing some weird things in your vital signs. We don't know what'll happen if you die too many more times.
Okay.
So don't die. But at one point, she finds a magic item, and it's a pair of shoes. And what the pair of shoes do is they allow you to, when you activate them, to take a single step and travel, I think it's like 12 leagues or 24 leagues with a single step.
Okay.
And that's what that just made me think of just now, is like, unless they're exactly 24 leagues away, so that when you take a single step, because you're so bloody fast, you won't be able to catch them. You're too fast.
Huh. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, the boots actually almost got her in trouble because she had to solve a few riddles or something. And this like witch in this house asked her, the first question was, the question was, how far can you walk into the forest?
One step.
Her answer was 24 leagues, or however far the boots would walk.
Would carry her, yeah.
Yep. And then like they're like, and she like fell through a hole in the floor and got kicked out of the building, right? And so she walks back in and she's like, what the fuck? How far can I walk into the forest?
Or like halfway, because then once you've passed that, you're walking out of the forest.
That was the answer.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was just like, it was a fun book. It was a fun book. One of the few books that I have read more than one time.
They changed the bubbles. Look.
You can actually see through them?
You can see them now. Yes.
Nice.
Okay. See, it does make me happy. It's the little things. I know not everybody's feedback is able to be taken by stream raiders, and they can't do everything to please everyone. But at least that was something they recognized.
Because the bubbles just completely covered the units.
They did. They covered the units completely. And
the unfortunate thing about the bubbles is I already feel like there's too much screen clutter in stream raiders, and now there's even more effect clutter.
You can turn off the effects.
Oh, I understand that, but then things don't move at all, and it looks like something's wrong.
Well, some of the maps I feel there's too much on the map. Like even without any placements on them already, some of them are overwhelming to my eye. So then you put like 50 units on it and all of them are moving and things are happening and it's like, oh, which is why I like to zoom in a lot and really like highlight individuals, just because it gets a little overwhelming. Oh, most kills going to Rayback. Ooh, I was right behind with 14. New Wave with 9. Most assists going to Athena. Good job, Self. 8. And then Raybank, and then Count Medzeg.
Going random. Boop. Count Medzeg with those healers. Back to the map.
Back to the map. Gold chest, please.
Breakpoint?
Yeah.
Is that no okay map?
Well, it's what we're going to go with.
Okay.
It's the same ones over.
What do you want where?
What do I want?
What in?
I think I want to use the tank. Because we have so many...
Tanky girl.
There's so many of these bat smashers in this that we got to make sure that we have plenty of... There you go.
All right.
Got to make sure that we have enough like people in the front to take the hits
Enough
from
power.
the arrows.
Training dummy. A tree.
This is pretty. I would train here.
A Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. A lantern. A guardian dog. An offering box.
Hey, Mizuki, do you have any fishing line and gum?
You would not.
Hey, everybody, there's a thief over here.
Steal from the shrine. That's a quick way to get cursed, man.
Where's the fox?
Wait, there's a sacred rope. There you
Rope
go.
hanging from the belt. Where's the fox?
It's in Persona.
But where's the fox?
We do love the fox. Oh, it's that rock. Is that the rock that she has to split? Damn it.
Monument.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything.
It just helps
That's
your
what it
brain.
says.
It just helps your
You're
brain.
lying. Aren't you?
Yes.
Wait, yeah. Oh, he
Something
can't
is right
read
here,
it.
but I can't read it either. All right.
Hey, Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before
You
visit
do
the shrine.
not. This is
Belly
terrible.
button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button, she trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
I mean, admittedly, I do
Oh,
it too. I mess with the kid all the time.
The troll is
But-
real.
But the kid also, like, she's 11, which is the same age that Mizuki would be right here. And Bianca has completely caught up 100% every single time I'm messing with her. And the few times that I don't, she ruins it.
I have no regrets.
Mizuki looks skeptical.
So
Key
the
to victory is to kill the heart.
Damn. Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
I'm not gonna lose.
Before I go in,
Look how
if I
shocked she
tell
looks.
myself
What?
that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid. What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
He's a messy fighter. He's a scrapper.
Hark! The blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Also, side note, I'm going to admit something here.
Oh.
It wasn't until the age of like 20 fucking 2 that I learned the multiple definitions of the word diet.
Yeah?
In that, like, just what you eat
Is your diet?
is your diet,
Yeah.
which is different from going on a diet.
Yeah, well, you also grew up in the sand.
I know. And you know what? That'd be the thing. They'd be like, well, what do you need to be healthier? Diet and exercise. And you know what everyone in the fucking South thinks that means? Eat less.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it's probably a good idea for a good number of them. But it's not even eat healthier. They all think it means you need to eat less.
Yeah.
Like, you can still eat fucking shit garbage. As long as you eat less of it. And it's like...
No.
And it wasn't literally until I was like 22 that I learned. I was like, wait.
Diet means
Just literally what you eat.
The food you eat, like actually what you're putting into your body. Yeah, there's definitely a completely different definition for diet for some people. And it's unfortunate. Diet culture is really skewed.
And also not very well communicated. What I was just talking about, because everyone that I know that they're like, that well, here's the term diet and exercise, they all respond with, I really don't want to eat less food.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
And it's like, and knowing now, that's not necessarily what that means. You could probably
it's
eat
just
the
what
same amount.
everybody
You just need to
interprets
eat
it as.
better food.
Or different food. Like, it doesn't even necessarily have to
Mizuki,
be better, just sometimes
do you know
different.
how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
Yes. Good answer.
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
One Punch Man.
I kinda get it, but...
But then
Of
aren't you
course,
starting the fight?
I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you, like, acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
Damn.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment.
Damn, my guy.
If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man.
That kid is hardcore.
Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me.
I'm not charging you.
If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
But how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got.
Huh? How?
Punch me.
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so.
She breaks a rib.
I'll give it a shot.
And here I thought when he meant like you aim for the heart was like to...
First,
Demoralize
close your
them.
eyes
Yeah.
and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
I'm so glad she didn't punch you.
Huh?
We'd be dead. We'd be dead.
How is that?
That was...
You're hired.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
What?
Even I was
Hello?
like...
By the way,
Iba just popped
did
right
you
out of your...
swing back at those bullies?
She just popped right out of your
I
face.
didn't do anything.
That's good, because they'd be dead.
There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
Yeah.
But never, ever strike your master.
I don't
That
want you to ever
is a
hit
must.
me. I'd be dead.
Our precious body.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh my god.
In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
So we weren't
That's
wrong
not
in looking
fair.
at like the
For you,
dumbbells
Daddy.
or the barbell.
Iris
rather.
and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either.
Yeah,
You
no,
have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
I don't know. Maybe I want her around that way. Oda
Yes.
fucking knocked me out with a fucking
Promise?
shitty ass walk.
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Would have been great to have a freaking
Where to?
superhero there.
Right? She probably could have just slapped him down and he would have been like, oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, right the hell.
Or she could have just stood in the way. What is he gonna do?
Excuse you?
She could have stood in the way and been like, bitch.
Alright, where to next?
Mama. Let's talk to mom.
Oda's mom or Iris's mom?
Oda's mom.
Okay. The hell?
What?
That was a great face.
Oh, his I would have died face? Yeah, it was a good face. Matsushita Diner on Monday. Hey, Mom. Why did she look happy?
Who might you be?
Oh, shit. She doesn't
I
remember.
suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Lady, we talked to you already.
Remember, she's really forgetful. To like maybe a dangerous level.
Right?
Dang it, I missed a
She doesn't remember that we were lying on the floor in her restaurant?
like 6 hours ago. Okay, more like 12
Like
hours
she's
ago.
smiling. I think she has the picture in her hand and like she's smiling at her son and her husband. Like, does she even
Hi,
realize her
Kildress.
son is in the hospital? Kildress!
I mean, she was there.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that she remembers right now, you know, but...
I'm telling you, man. Mom has like some post-trauma or something that she's stuck in the past.
It's Mayumi, Oda's mother. She has a picture frame next to her.
She was supposed to come back here to get clothes for her son.
Well, she's engrossed in the photo right now. Let's roll with
About the photo?
the situation.
Okay.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother.
What's with Dad's face?
I've always caused trouble for my husband and Oda. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from.
And then I stabbed my husband.
Embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's
Like,
very
are his
nice.
eyes
Mayumi.
covered by the hat?
We need... Wait, no. Can I have that picture back? Give it back.
I want to zoom in on it.
Where's your husband?
Oh, who knows?
You went to go pick up
Date,
milk?
I did some research on her husband, Ota's father.
Thanks.
His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
I don't know what that means.
He had a heart attack.
What?
Okay, thank you.
What is going on here?
I'm telling you, she probably came across him and then just can't remember past that.
Packing? What are you talking about?
I
Yep.
thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital?
I told
My
you.
boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
So about last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
What would it matter to you anyway?
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Mm-hmm.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
What'd you dream about?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
Kind of dream.
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Oda run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push.
That's
Poor kid.
adorable.
That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest.
Yeah, about that though.
Ah, that's my Oda. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
That is a really sweet
Date,
story, though.
I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Sure.
Okay.
Her brain is cold?
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue,
Yeah.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss.
Pretty severe memory loss.
She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
Is the
It
diner
isn't
even
running.
open? Yeah, there we go.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably.
Nobody wants to go eat at the diner because it's really
Before
close.
the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally,
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
Dad died 5 years
Can't
ago.
believe it.
Mm-hmm.
What was happening in that 3-year time span, though?
I don't know.
Well, is that all?
I guess.
I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Not gonna get much from a person with dementia anyway. Is she cutting vegetables? I don't even know. There might not even be any vegetables there.
Should we go check on Iris's mom?
Have we met Iris's mom yet?
Yeah.
I don't remember her.
She was the person we saw dead on the floor, remember? In our dream.
Oh,
and then we went...
right. And she uses her left arm because her right arm is locked.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go talk to her.
Fucking weird, man.
Yeah. That's
Sejima
sad.
residence, Monday.
Who was that?
How did you get in?
Oh, this is not
Hopped
Mom.
over the fence.
Oh no, this is not Mom.
We hopped over
That's
the fence.
trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in
congressman.
your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Cute. Imagine using that in court. We were playing frisbee, and my frisbee went into your yard. I just wanted to get it, Congressman. Well, since we're all here, you want to answer a few questions? It's a beautiful yard.
Well, that is strange.
Why is the garden
Why
lantern?
is Reika from the Cabaret Club over there?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
He's like, that's mean. Stop playing with my emotions.
Look, Iba. A giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
I thought he was talking about Sejima.
What a snake.
Snake, ooh, it's a snake. Yeah, that's
I
beautiful.
couldn't have a yard like this.
Why?
Because there's no way to get to this island, and I would want to get on the island.
You would find a way to get on it, Mr. Schwan.
I would puppy hop over there.
Or you could put stones down in the...
Nope, just jumping.
Jump in.
Just gonna jump. Your husband's gonna get hurt. I hope you're ready.
They're gonna be like, this is like the 4th time this month. I know. He slipped. It's very slippery there. He really wants to get on the island. Can't build a bridge there.
Insanely huge house.
Yeah, that's
fuck.
Dumb. That's an estate, unlike this dumb, big, lots of money. So, my guy, is it an election year?
Where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course.
Of course.
What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
So we can ask him about Iris.
Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
But she's
I
seen
detect
you.
no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Lol.
Well, true.
But he might know her mom.
Do you know Iris Sagan?
No. It's this girl. Cute. What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did.
Cerulean?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
That's his alibi.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
But it's not.
Are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Yeah. It's ridiculously suspicious.
All right. What about your connection with the Kumakuras?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Iba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't
off,
want to
bro.
get rough.
Are we gonna
But
fight?
if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Check his body.
He's got a gun.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
All right, okay.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Fair.
There are so many other reasons, though. Go to the warehouse and then the hospital. Check out the scene of the crime. And then if there's anything there that we can find, we can talk to
The kids about
Ota
it.
and Tessa about it. I guess I should call her Iris. She has 3 names.
Does look like they're all correct. I'm sure she answers readily to all 3 of them.
Probably.
Harbor Warehouse District, Monday.
2 cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
That's a tiny van. Look at it. It looks small.
Cheap hologram technology. Sometimes we still use old-fashioned yellow tape.
I bet like if it's raining, you'd want to use the tape.
Forklift. Nothing special about it.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Okay.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel
I
and
remember
gearshift.
Matsushita is his name.
Yeah.
Alice's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Japanese vans are tiny.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, anxiety save. Nice. That's such a small van though. It's so tiny. It was fun though when I went to Japan and visited my brother while he was there. He did have a van because he had 3 kids, or he had 2 kids and then myself and my friend Tiana, and we went for drives, which was cool. Like we went up to a ski resort, which was really awesome. It was just outside of ski season, so it's not like there was anything for us to like, there was no like skiing or whatever. They did have one slope that had artificial snow on it. It was all lit up at night and stuff, which was cool. But our favorite part of that entire adventure was the ski lodge that was open, but it was like limited open, and it had like 20 different vending machines in it, and one of the vending machines legitimately fried food for you.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I want
It was awesome.
2 musketeers and 2 packs of 2 flying rogues, any of which could be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills go into Keldris with 9, second place go into New Wave with 6, and third place a 2-way tie between Joshipi and Rayback. Most assists go into Too Fast to Chase You. They have a little octopus.
So
for
cute.
their,
Is it juggling octopus?
maybe, I can't quite
Or
tell.
maybe
It's
those are
kinda
little
small.
fish.
Second place going to Gouliad. Gwalid? And New Wave in third. Going random in 5. 4. Flying Rogue, please, says Keldris. You got it.
Yeah, they also had free hot tea, and the hot tea was like matcha tea, and you got like, it was really good. And they had like the nicest bathrooms I've ever seen outdoor. It was an outdoor bathroom, but it was legitimately like heated, and it was nice, and like it smelled nice, and they had the really nice dicks.
They had the really nice dicks, huh? They had the really nice dicks, huh?
Apparently.
Okay.
Congratulations on your nice dicks, everybody. Thanks, Napalm.
Well then. Thank you for the bits, Napalm.
They were nice bathrooms.
Some nice dicks, too.
Nice dicks. We can appreciate nice dicks.
Clip it and ship it.
No! Why would you do that? He's like, that's going to be my ringtone now. I don't know what you're talking about. We appreciate some nice dicks. Like, let's go.
All right, I'll let you run this. I'm going to get more
Okay.
coffee.
Do it.
I will.
I had a good idea, huh? Oh, it's not even ready. It's not ready. So we get to look at some of these cute skins. Look at this little puffer fish. He's so cute. Look at him. He's like, yeah, I'm going to blow stuff up. This is going to be the most amazing battle of my life. Look at him. He's so precious. This one here looks like he's like, yeah, we got to go into battle. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to take them all out. Yeah, let's fucking go. The chess piece one is really cool too. I haven't tried like the the chess on stream game yet. I haven't looked at it at all. I know Mr. Schwan really loves playing chess, so I'm wondering if this is something that he'd do, like once it's out of like the beta, if he would be playing it like on stream on like Sundays or something when he does his creative ones. Are there any nice dicks on the battlefield? I don't know, Napalm, but you did bring some big guns. Look at this. That epic artillery. So swole. Also, New Wave with an epic artillery. Carry the artillery witch. I also appreciate that this is Halloween themed. Yes, it was from like the summertime Jerry, Barry, Carrie, and Larry event. All of the family of Jerry the mage. But how freaking cute is this skin? Seriously. That's my big boy. Mr. Schwan's like, what about big boys? He's coming down the stairs like, what? Oh, look at this. This is such a cool skin. I love this one.
Here comes the boy.
Hello, boy.
Comes the boy. Hello, boy. Here comes the boy.
I appreciate when people take something and make it their own. Oh, yeah. I love this flying rogue. The Andiari flying rogue. It's such a pretty skin. So pretty.
That's my dad.
Oh, we miss you, Dylan. Oh my god, there's so many baddies. You guys got this. Effin! You and me at the front.
Napalm's got an artillery. We got this. We're set for life.
Yeah, between like Napalm and also New Wave back here. Look at them. Double trouble. Double guns. Pretty skin, nice dicks. It's a weird night. It's a typical Friday night, I guess. You know, whatever. What are you trying to say? What? You're gonna wear snacks?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Do you want me to remain conscious or not?
Oh, I do actually. We've had enough unconsciousness on the stream already from Date.
Exactly.
Please. Keep it together, Mr. Schwan. Get some snacks. We've got 50 gold for one amazing winner. Let's talk about some amazing people. Most kills going to Effin with 19. New Wave with 18. Holy Jesus. You slayers. Leave some for the other peeps. Like Cheerful Dreams with 6. Napalm with 8. Rivelos with 5.
I'm good with my 0.
Okay.
Good job, guys.
You were supportive, Mr. Schwan. Cheerful Dreams with most assists. 13. Damn.
I wasn't even supported. I got 0 assists.
You were just there.
For a minute.
You were listening to like some music and jamming out in the back, and then you turned around and everybody's like, what were you doing? And you were like, but Cascada was on.
I was dead at the time.
And every time we touch...
No, I was dead at the time.
You weren't dead at the time.
Look, I was dead at the time.
Were you dead? Damn it! Oh, no. Oh, I gotta write these down. Okay, rolling random. Boop. Picky, picky, picky. Congratulations. We're at the boss. Loyalty boss chest. All right. Rem. Ooh, wait, we can cat jam. It's going to take me. Can we? Yeah, let's cat jam. Cat jam. And you can put some up here too.
I'll give you a berserker to make that cat jam stronger.
Sick. All right, place units, everybody. Place your units. That's the Roman Edge golden war beast. So cute. This little cat jam.
It's the best.
He's so happy. What is... What just happened?
I don't know.
Bug?
Nope. You're just unhappy.
Oh. What is happening, Vandashar?
Iba, what's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the
It looks like a
box?
person.
What?
What?
No, never mind. It's a silicone doll.
Okay. Jesus fuck.
In the shape of a woman.
Don't be playing games.
Oh, I see.
But, hold on. This is a fucking fishery.
I'm pretty sure that has nothing to do with the what?
Are you sure it don't?
We've already been told many times by other people there are things that don't concern us that seem like they concern us.
Date, please shut up.
Oh, stop.
I don't.
I didn't get that one either. Probably didn't translate well.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen.
Sailors be lonely on those
stolen
fishing
at
boats.
10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
That's the family
The
store.
Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
Why did you leave
The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
What? Wait, but he also
The
brought
stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
the van.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
Where was he when? Because he left
I
with
could not
her.
find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
I still think he fucking stabbed himself, and he's that fucking crazy.
Let's check inside the warehouse.
This is the same dude that was running 4 accounts and shit-talking the person that he claims to be infatuated with while also white-knighting her online.
Wow, it's cold in here.
He's a
The air
gaslighter.
conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this
Is that
morning.
Solid Snake's voice? I don't
should
know.
finish this
But we
investigation
have
before I
met
freeze to
one
death.
of the voice actors in this
Well
game.
then, you had better get started.
She rated us. Oh, here.
What's up?
My phone's dying. I'm gonna need to place in your battle. Ooh, investigation time.
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
What damn?
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them from Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them.
When you do stuff for your kid, but then you end
Even
up
after
liking it
Mizuki
more than your
lost
kid.
interest, you kept buying them.
I knew it.
That's gonna be us in a couple of years when she doesn't want the stuffies to make voices anymore, and we still do.
I don't know what you're possibly talking about. Yes, you're very handsome boy, Carson. He's literally been in my lap this whole time.
That's a bittersweet memory.
It's
The
really
Odoroki
true.
Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Okay. Shadow. There's nothing else in the shadows.
I just want to double check, you know? Because I went straight for the obvious thing, right?
Yeah.
But
I guess that's everything. Shelves with boxes. Shelves are packed with boxes. Okay. Crane overhead.
it's hanging from the ceiling crane. More
There are
shelves.
only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Who's been in your lap? Carson.
Carson cat. Oh.
What? Oh, this is Carson. He is a small squishmallow. He has been my kiddo's like #1 stuffy for quite some time.
We have several stuffies in the house, most of which Athena and I have given voices to.
Yeah, they have
not
very
like
definitive
actual voices. They
personalities.
Just, yeah.
Yeah, this one is a nyeh.
Yeah. Yeah. He's very adventurous. And very sweet.
That's Carson.
A single box. It's empty.
That was better. You were worried about what? Wait, who's in your lap?
There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it.
Okay.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
What if he was hiding under the box?
Oda?
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
It's Greg Chun. Who's that?
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Oh, dang.
That's normal. The base settings password is always on the router.
Oh, okay.
You have to change it yourself. But I wouldn't be surprised if some random business dude just didn't give a fuck. Especially if he's just an older guy to where he's like, this newfangled technology, just make it work, tech man.
The
Make it work,
tires of the
tech man.
forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time.
So they didn't use the forklift.
What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Is anything happening in this warehouse? Like, if they're not actually using that forklift, well, that one over there they're not using.
You Nanba and Like a Dragon? Okay.
It's, oh my gosh, Nanba is
Date.
Date?
Yeah.
That's amazing. We were supposed to play this game. See, Mr. Schwan? It worked out. Policeman?
Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
That keeps me warm. Nice, right?
Yes.
Is
All
that
the cops
real?
and inspectors around here are
I
wearing
know there's jackets that have them.
I need this in my life.
I checked
Non-butt.
this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
You're a terrible policeman. There's a literal puddle of blood on the floor.
The inspector's already working on that, though.
He said he didn't find nothing.
We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Or
it could just happen anyway.
Unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
I'm a new person.
Once
Let's go
this
get some
case is
beverages.
wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret
See,
club
there you go.
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
Is
I
this a
recorded
date?
that conversation. I will be
Bet.
sending it to the boss later.
Damn it!
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame. No, nothing so far.
All right. I saved the blood in the ice cutting machine.
Okay.
Which one should we do first?
Blood first, then ice cutting machine.
Okay, blood stain. That must be Oda's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. Okay, there was nothing. Wait,
Evidence marker?
an evidence marker. It's a little marker that puts up to track evidence at the scene.
True.
Where's A? That's B.
It's probably the machine?
Guess so.
Well, let's check out the machine.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it.
What workers?
This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
But they knew it was here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No
date
fingerprints
date.
have been found
A
at the
date
scene at
date.
all. This entire warehouse is clean.
Wait, why is there no fingerprints? Oda's fingerprints should at least be on the handle. We saw him on the video pull it.
I see.
Oda has no fingerprints. Gah.
Oh, it's freezing.
Ruined the whole investigation.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
Oh, wait.
I agree.
see A in the back there.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It's not anything relevant, though.
Yeah.
What is it marking, though?
The forklift, maybe?
The back door that we can't see because it's over there,
yeah,
maybe?
the back door.
Okay.
It's behind him. You expect him to do turn? Yeah. You want to earn that pension, bub? That's awesome that he's the voice actor that also did Nanba. He's like in 20 projects a year. Yeah, get that
These
paper.
games- Also, power to him. These games came out in the same year.
He's getting work. Work, 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 work. Oh.
Are you okay?
Hey, Mama.
Tate.
There's
The
Mama.
nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
Good.
Sick.
They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
As the
Fair.
nurses
Seems
are like,
that she passed
no!
out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Yeah, I can't even imagine the stress of hearing that happening to your child and already knowing like her daughter is a famous idol, an up-and-coming idol, so you're stressed out all the time anyway.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
Was she in the hospital a lot, Mom? Are you getting sleepy, Schwen?
Me?
You're sinking into the chair.
No, the chair's just getting
It's uncomfortable.
more uncomfortable.
Do you want to stand up?
Not really, no.
Oh, okay. Bedside table. Okay.
Napalm's like, you know what you could do instead? Some fucking push-ups.
Just trying to help you get blood running through your body and keep all of your organs highly oxygenated. It's very thoughtful.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm thinking of your fitness.
I'm thinking about what else I can fit in my mouth. I'm
How about
hungry.
dirty? How about them push-ups on your face? Oh,
Tommy is sitting next
Oh
to the
my.
bed. She looks exhausted.
about your alibi. Just like
About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive.
damn medicine.
When I
you're
was
crazy.
young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Eli, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Sorry, Mom.
So, random, like, pitch, right?
Okay.
The cover art for this game.
Which I haven't looked at.
No?
Nope.
Okay, well, there's nothing on it beyond 3 people.
Okay.
Which is Date, Iba's cool-looking form, and Iris.
Okay.
Those are the 3 people that are on the cover art to the game. At least, if there's anything else on the cover, I haven't noticed it. But those 3 people are very prominently displayed on the cover art for the game. I wonder if at some point in this game, Date goes missing.
And we become Iba?
And
or
we
something?
play as Iris, and Iba is in Iris's eye.
Oh, weird, because her eyeball pops out.
Yeah.
And she can just hook herself up.
Yeah, no, I got a new eye socket now. Eat your heart out, Date.
Damn, that sucks. Like, don't leave us, Iba. We need you for a job. She's like, get a new job. I got a new life now.
About
I'm
Ota.
so
I'm a
thankful
pop
for
idol.
Oda.
Yeah, we need to talk, though.
Words don't even do it justice.
Yeah.
Oda saved Iris, didn't he?
I don't know. I don't know if he did.
I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead.
I still don't trust this.
I don't trust
I
him.
really don't even know what to say.
Well, considering
It's
that,
frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
like, considering that when we first met him, he was gaslighting everybody with his, like, Twitter accounts and, like, his multiple false identities. Yeah, I have a really hard time believing it.
Yeah, me too.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man.
Yeah.
He risked his own life to save someone else.
Did he?
His mother must have raised him well.
His mother hasn't been raising him for the last at least 5 years.
Yeah, he's kind of been on his own. But he's also an adult now.
Yeah.
And 5 years ago, well, he's 24 now, right?
Yeah.
So,
would've been 19.
Sejima, the politician?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, you have to
I was
ask.
sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Just has to kind of keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's not that you suspect her. It's just that, like, you just have to consider every option, every possibility. Like, it's part of what would make Date a good investigator and a good detective is that right there of, I'm still going to ask you where you were, and I'm going to put together all the facts and information to go, it's technically possible.
And it has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with the investigation. Like,
Yeah,
don't
like-
take it personally, Mama.
Yeah, I mean, he sees it's a puzzle. Like it's a
business.
terrible, terrible puzzle. But his job is to not look at the person right now. His job is to look at every single puzzle piece and start to try to figure out what the picture might be.
Yeah. And to make sure that the picture that he comes up with based on the pieces that he
Sorry
has
for asking you so many
equals the
questions at a
projected
time like this.
picture.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
And when they don't match, that's when you know someone's
That's a
lying.
problem.
Yeah. All right, guess we're going home. Oh, it's our work. I said home. Damn it.
For him, it's probably closer to home.
Yeah. Zum zum zum. I mean, that's a nice car.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
I wish more things were not done in the car.
Since it makes the computer angry.
Yeah. Green Crayon, hi!
Hello.
Welcome!
And I guess Schwan too.
He's so sweet. How are you doing? I hope you're having an awesome Friday/Saturday
These
now.
are tasty when they're golden brown.
I believe you're referring to hash browns.
Instead of dashboard hash brown.
It is a brown dashboard.
You're so bad, Date.
Mirror, mirror in the car. Who is the most handsome policeman by far? Why, that is Mr. Date, of course.
Date, this is starting to concern me.
Don't worry about
You
it.
really should get some sleep.
The dude is a font of positivity.
Ooh,
Boxing
your
gloves.
husband bought you some
A
chocolate.
boxer
Let's go.
puts his boxing gloves in the glove box.
What kind of chocolate is it? Tell me. Tell me about your sweets from your sweetie. How are you, lovely people? We're doing good.
Doing quite good.
Doing nice. It snowed today.
All day.
Like literally all day it
let's
was
not just say that
snowing.
we woke up to snow. It snowed all fucking day.
So yesterday there was this national weather advisory for the Anchorage area, right? And I was like, no, I still have things in the garden. I was procrastinating. So I spent like 6 hours pulling things out of the garden, cleaning it, prepping it for storage, like whether it's in the freezer downstairs or like ready to eat now. You know, like I was so tired. But then I woke up this morning and it was snowing and I was both angry and yet relieved.
Good job.
Yeah, thank you.
Nice.
Thank you. 2 Hershey bars? Those would not be safe in this house, Mr. Schwan would eat them.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura
He would
Fishery.
eat them.
Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
I got a fishy feeling about this.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia.
Fishy feeling.
No.
If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But
She's
She's not gonna remember.
correct.
Damn it.
About so.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it.
Yeah, he's such a slime.
I know.
The
He seems so
Kumakuras had
sneaky.
connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah,
I'm not sure whose outfit that is either.
Yeah.
It's got like a choker and stuff on it. This is what happens in Alaska. I need to see your garden next year. I love gardens. in a tiny apartment so I can have one. It's not normally what actually happens in Alaska. Like we had
September
snow.
is so early.
Yeah, we literally either was the earliest recorded snowfall or tied for it. We had snow like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
3 days ago, and it was like, what the fuck? Why is there snow outside? Like normally we don't actually start getting snow till like late
After
October,
Halloween,
November.
Like after Halloween is when there's usually snow that sticks down. Last year we didn't almost have a white Christmas.
Yeah.
Like it's been pushed later and later and later
it
for
snowed
years.
like December 23rd or something like that was when we finally actually had snow on the ground.
So it's really weird, but I already know that my garden is going to be getting bigger every year. I apologize now, Mr. Schwan.
I get to enjoy the harvest, so
okay, that's fair.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security.
Yeah.
If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
What are you doing,
Is So trying to start trouble?
Or
Unknown,
protect himself
but there
from
is
it.
definitely more than he is letting on. There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse.
Yeah.
Chocolate.
Fingerprints were found on it.
Oh, sick.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Interesting.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu.
What
This was
time?
captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s.
Like 7-Eleven?
8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah,
The
please
chocolate
do.
was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Right.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Huh.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Have a good night, Green Crayon.
Good night, Green Crayon. Thank you so much. It was good to see you. And now I'm
Sorry
thinking
to
about
interrupt your
chocolate.
brainstorming.
I'm not
but there's a
upset.
call from the boss.
Connect me.
Hi, boss.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
Oh.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
We're gonna have a little chitty chat. Ota, you have leftover Bear's Tooth mousse in the fridge? Oh my god.
Okay.
I want some snacks.
So, Central Hospital, Monday, 5:42 p.m.
Okay, so
Obviously, we're probably getting ready to hear the story, but if we try to go on the idea that Ota is not a complete piece of garbage,
okay, let's not piece of garbage. Let's go.
what would prompt him to steal a car?
If his mom took the other car, like he didn't have the keys for it, like she took it.
Okay, but even then, why would he need a car that bad? And what I'm thinking is that they all got in the car, they didn't know what they were doing or where they were going yet, and they went to the 8, right?
Right. Okay.
And they had all gotten out of the car, or maybe Iris stayed in the car because she wasn't sure how she was feeling about stuff, or who knows, right?
Maybe Iris drove off in the van?
Either Iris drove off in the van, or maybe she was kidnapped.
Yeah, while they were at the store.
While they were at the store, and Ota couldn't, like, his mom being his mom, like, maybe his mom was like, I'm not gonna come, good, I'm glad the witch got fucking taken, you know,
Right.
or something like that. Or maybe she was like, who are you even talking about? Because, like, either of those are possible. Either she doesn't remember who Iris is, even though they drove to the store together, or she refused to help, right? And so Ota ran outside. Thank you for the alert, Napalm. Ran outside, stole
Thanks,
a car
Napalm.
to try and chase.
Yeah.
And then
And followed them to the factory, which makes sense as to why his fingerprints are both in both cars.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But he was driving both cars.
Because mom can't drive that van.
That's fair.
How'd she get home? She's not going to remember.
I don't know.
But then the chocolate also had her fingerprints on it and not his.
And they were in a random corner.
Yeah. I don't know. It seems really weird.
It's a bit sus.
There's so much sus here. Like, and you have to figure out who's actually telling the truth versus just trying to stay out of trouble and keep quiet about something about Tessa.
Also, random question, and you might know this. So, Oda smacked a fucking police officer over the head with a wok and knocked him out, right?
Right.
That's assaulting an officer.
It is.
Yeah. Very, very big no-no, right? Big no-no.
Right.
Is Date able to say he doesn't want to press charges, or is that out of Date's control? Like, is it like, because like I know with like regular assault and shit, right? You can choose whether you want to press charges or not, and even if like you assaulted somebody, you can like not necessarily always get in trouble for it if the person doesn't want to press charges on you. How does that work if you assault a police officer?
Technically, the police officer still would have to charge you with the assault. It's just like if you did a crime in front of the police officer and the police officer decided to just wave it off. Samesies. Because there have been police officers that have been manhandled by people that they, were taking into custody or whatever. And until that officer then decides this is now assault, then technically they can just say, oh, I tripped or whatever. Or, man, my head sure hurts today. They don't actually have to. Somebody has to press charges. And legitimately, the police officer then fills out a petition. They state, like, they have like an affidavit that essentially shows all the goings on of what happened. They fill out a police report, all that sort of stuff.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah, somebody still has to press charges. What made you think about that?
Just curious, because like I don't know how that doesn't result in like just like Oda fucking being in shitloads of trouble, right?
Oh, he technically could be, and we've seen that people in this game aren't past blackmail, so there's a great chance that Date might be like, "You hit me over the head, fool! I could arrest you now and press charges on you for assault, or you just answer my questions, okay? Just answer them, and I won't have to press charges on you."
Weird.
Blackmail. What? Oh, how much time we got? 36 seconds?
Yeah.
And who's down here all alone when their Templar self Napalm? He's like,
boss mode.
That's right. He's like, don't worry about me. I'm gonna grab this ball and just like full of straight arm charge right into these guys.
I'm sure it'll go great.
That's what's gonna happen. Look at Kale, just looks so sassy. Why does this musketeer just look so sassy? Her hand up on that hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. That's what happens.
Ow.
And we got these little Jasons in the front. No. He's got a lightsaber. I thought that he had like a machete. You can tell where my mind is.
A machete.
Where is my mind? Move that here. Starts a battle. Let's see what happens. Go, little cat jam. We got some bubbles. They're coming for us. Good. Coming to the killing field. Napalm! Napalm! He's doing great, actually, with that football. Like, he's slayed 4 people with it already. Like, good job. Oh, it's getting crazy. It's getting crazy. Our 15 to their 45. Jesus.
Their numbers are going down.
Good thing. Oh no! This orc winger's in the back taking out all of our archers. How freaking rude. How dare you, sir?
We're fine.
My cat jam's still going strong. Cat jam, beep, up,
yeah,
up,
you and me are still alive.
Kaldris in the back. Little sniper back there. I love it. Oh my god, such damage. Whoo! Whoo! Most kills going to Athena Latina. Next in line is Cheerful Dream slaying with those Jedis. And then Pecky. Most assists going to Mr. Schwan.
Nice.
Tied with, then in second place, Kaldris and Pecky. Very nice. We've got 50 gold. Also some Centurion scrolls if you are interested to use your channel points. Claim your rewards now. And then we go back into the Somnium files to discover what the F is going on.
I said, hey.
What's going on? Rolling random. Here we go. Boop. Howdy, Bard. Barthulu. Rigged. Those are alt accounts. Which way are we going? What's up this way? Tokens?
I would recommend starting on the
Skin
bottom and
chest?
going up.
Ugh.
If you want the skin chest, start on the bottom and go up. Just because those little question mark levels, they're always super hard.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're right there?
Yeah, I mean, I did push-ups. I'm winded now. Don't laugh at me. That's mean.
It's fine. I'm sorry, Mr. Schwan. Your lungs are mean. All right.
Can't believe you'd laugh at your own husband like that.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
What? Isn't that like part of like your spousal duties? If anybody's gonna tee-hee, it's supposed to be the spouse?
Sure.
How are you feeling, Ota?
What's up, shitbag? I mean...
Damn,
Surprisingly,
Mr. Schwan.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah?
I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
That's why he's feeling
All
good,
right,
Mr. Schwan.
that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Yeah.
Boss got right to business after introducing herself.
You don't have anything to say? You can't get away now, fool?
I don't know why, but Oda seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs. Maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it's because he saved Iris. Or maybe it's because Boss is attractive.
It's like, yeah, I'll answer your questions. Whatever you have to say, boss.
She didn't even introduce herself as like her name. She
What-
just said, "Hi, I'm the boss."
And he's like, cool, whatever you say, boobs. I mean, boss.
Damn it, mommy. I mean, boo.
Mommy,
I mean,
sorry. Mommy,
mommy.
sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
I mean, boss. Mommy, boss.
Hey, Date. I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight.
Do you want to snuggle?
Will you sleep with me?
This is so sudden.
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Oh,
Old woman?
she gonna kill him. She unplugs all of his stuff.
Hey, Date. When are you planning on leaving? The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight.
Yeah, you gotta keep your blood pressure down, my guy.
Is it a bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
What is it dividing him from? It could just be like a security one, like if the door remains open, but they still want some kind of privacy, they'll pull the curtain partially closed.
Mm-hmm. Boss is standing on the other side of the bed. Why'd you come here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
Still short.
To me, you're still little.
Yeah.
Did you find any new clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Damn it, boss. I don't know. You're full of secrets.
Anything you want to ask him?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
All right.
You're just here to observe? All right.
That's cool. Something to be said about being the one watching.
All right, grab him by the
responses.
shirt, shake him.
Where is she? I mean, wait.
All right, so
How you doing?
where do we want to start? These are three very different directions.
About the walk, my guy. Let's start with the
Oh,
fact that
yeah.
you beat me
You hit
over,
me
the,
over the head with that walk, didn't you?
ass.
Oh, that was...
Mm-hmm.
I
What?
thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there
Heroic?
something you want to say to me?
Please don't press charges.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Stupid.
But you're not going to get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Ganeshada.
Which one next?
Did you hear about Iris? And then we'll ask about him getting stabbed.
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah.
Thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I mean, she was
I'm
already
Tessa's
in real
biggest
trouble?
fan. Any fan would have done what I did.
No.
It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
Okay.
I think that depends on preference.
Some people don't like it, but I like
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power.
it. Oh
When
my
I locked
god.
eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
Mm-hmm.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go.
Yeah, you're right.
Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream?
It didn't show.
A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
Where's the knife?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Alright, about that thing.
You gonna tell me about it now? Dude?
Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right?
I told you.
Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
That's true.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy.
The last two people didn't
But
make
to
it.
do that, I need information.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, about that thing.
Yeah.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What a surprise.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Okay.
Go on.
This
Please
must have been
continue.
about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her.
Were there some oil drums in the back of the car?
That's what I meant by that thing. And idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Alright, what else?
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building.
Yeah, but then...
2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car.
Alone?
What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
Mm-hmm.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What if it's both of them?
What is going on here?
That I agree with you, Date. Things aren't adding up, right?
What happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the
Yeah,
rock?
after the assault. Yeah.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away.
What about your mom?
I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it.
Yeah, it's fine.
I just
we're not
needed
concerned
to
about that,
borrow
really.
it.
The time was 10:33 p.m.
Yeah, but
now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
I also feel like Iris fucking did something to his mom.
Yeah, because of the way that she was like standing
I took
there.
the car,
Yeah.
then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours,
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it.
Yeah.
If I looked
So you
it
could
up, I would
track
find
it.
the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
All right, after running into the warehouse.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen.
Right, which is weird.
What happened?
I also still don't understand how the polar bear guy turned on the saw and
Walked away.
and immediately Oda ran up and turned it off.
Yeah, it seems really
And
weird.
the polar bear guy didn't come to stop you?
Did Iris have... I'm wondering if she had only one eye already.
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank.
I don't know.
I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
The identity of the polar
Just to make
we'll
absolutely
keep going
certain,
on the same
you didn't see who
train.
was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
He's lying.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
About the Odorokiman chocolate.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
We know he's
Absolutely. Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
What do you mean by that? Do you have something under the bed sheet, my guy?
Fucking might.
Do you have a knife down there? I just realized his hand is under the bed sheet. I freaking knew it!
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
Hit him
I
over the
know.
head with a wok.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Boss, did you just knock him out?
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it.
Damn it, boss!
I can't question him like this.
You can if you put him in the sinking chair.
But you can still get information
Damn, boss, you scary.
inside his head.
I told you, they're fucking special agents. They play by different rules.
I suppose that's
I'm
true.
gonna stand up.
Okay.
My back is getting angry.
All I'm thinking about is ramen now.
I gotta move the screen. You push it so far back, it actually pushes like down into the.
Oh.
Damn it! Hang on, this cable got pulled too hard.
Okay.
Because of where the screen is. The cables aren't actually like long enough. Hang on. Oh, I'm turning over shit. Turn back on. Wonder if it got pulled out of the computer.
Maybe?
I don't know, I'm waiting to find out.
No signal. Oh. Sorry, things were shaking. Oh, you did something.
On that screen or
Whoa.
what's wrong?
We're entering a new universe. No.
Yes, it is. I think, anyway. Damn it. I wasn't supposed to be the one supposed to do this.
I know you did. So what you're saying is I'm going to have to find us a longer cord so you can stand up and not worry. Oh, it worked. Oh. Yeah. You fixed it.
Well, not yet, I haven't. Now I have to fix everything else.
Oh, okay.
Move that over there. Move that up there. Take that. Move that down there. Leave that there for now. Grab that. Move that down there. Make it wait, no, that goes up here.
That was trippy. Sorry. Yeah, it was kind of weird, huh? Like we were entering another dimension. Diddle-oo, 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 diddle-oo.
Can't see. I need this one. Do that. Do that. Grab this guy. Move it over here. Play out that one. That one. That one.
Afraid to touch.
You just can't pull it any farther. You're pulling it now.
Okay.
You have to scoot it this way.
Oh, okay.
Because these cables got too tight.
I see. Is that going to be in your way?
No, you're fine.
Sick. Hello.
Hi.
Contagious Koala. That's an amazing name. Cinnamon a win.
Okay.
Here we go, y'all.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes.
Why can't we just hauled this dude from the hospital?
It's fine. We checked him out.
Won't be a problem.
This is a
But
discharge. Rolls
you
him out
sure
of a
this is
wheelchair.
okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
Thanks, boss.
But
That wasn't like a guarantee that this is fine. She's just like, if anything
Good enough
happens.
for me.
Computer don't care for science.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He's like, cool, we've never had somebody just out of surgery before. I'll take some notes on this shit. Oh, here we go. We're diving in.
We're gonna learn fucking something here.
Dude cannot tell the truth for the life of him. Holy crap, that was loud. I turned it up back. We're so tiny. We
Can
were
you
hiding in the
please
box.
Take me with you. As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Conveniently.
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, this is his hero
No,
moment.
But a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
He's gonna
You
think of
know
this
a lot.
immediately.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger.
It's because
Hey,
Volta's
that's-
short, isn't it? Did he secret snake into the warehouse by hiding under a box?
Iris is about to be...
And then he throws like the
Stop
box off?
right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah!
Oh, Mustars.
I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is amazing.
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Yeah,
Alright, let's
Just a
help
bit.
reproduce the memory.
a bit.
Somnium scan. Activate.
All right. Mental block number 1. Oof. That's a big one. Stop, bear. God damn it.
Relive Oda's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Oda and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world.
Save the princess, save the world.
I will vanquish you! What if I rush in? I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Did that actually happen?
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
So don't run across the ice, because it'll kill time, is what that means. I think.
Charge forward, secure the route.
What is that to the left?
There's some on the other sides of the,
I
over there
see.
too.
Okay.
Right here.
The door.
Wow.
That takes an eternity. Okay.
Yeah, let's not worry about the door.
Can't interact with the polar bear. There's nothing over where we found
the chocolate.
So let's head forward.
Well, we don't want to go towards the ice.
Still can't even interact with the ice. Okay, we can walk on
The
it.
ice on the floor is slick.
This all takes forever.
Holy crap.
None of this is gonna do us any good though. I don't think so anyway. I don't
The ice on the
I don't see any of these that I think would.
Like, we can't do anything with the bear over the box?
It's not
highlighting him. Interesting.
Doesn't look like there's anything in the box either. We can't interact with Oda.
I still feel like something's going on with that forklift in the background.
One's frozen, one's not. You have to move anyway.
Iris is on the platform.
Ears!
Throw ice at her? Wake her?
I don't think we can do anything with Iris. He didn't do anything with her in the memory.
We could try to wake her anyway, though, just because it only takes 10 seconds and we get a 1/10
Let's
timing.
go for it.
Well, there's also ones that turn it into 1 second, but I feel like Wake Her's one that's actually worth
Iris!
trying.
Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
Guess she's not waking up.
But getting a 1/10 timing,
That's worth it.
yeah. The other ones turned an action into 1 second, but that one actually seemed like it was worth
A
trying.
machine used for cutting ice.
Ew.
Turn it on? That's messed up. But we can't move it.
Let's go back and talk to Tessa and get one of the things that turns it into 1 second.
I like that.
But I don't think we need to do any of these right now. We're
Okay.
too small to move it.
Right.
I guess we'll go to this forklift.
What is that? This like a phone? It's a power thing?
A forklift.
Sortie?
What does that mean?
I mean, like, when I think of a sortie, I think of, like, combat.
Yeah.
Try it?
Are we gonna fight it? Sure.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%.
This is amazing. Like it's a mech.
Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie.
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
That's weird. Okay. It probably does want us to do something with the ice.
The forklift. The tire is frozen to the floor.
We can't sortie with this one.
Nope. It probably does have something to do with the floor, but you want to stop at Iris first?
Get more time.
Iris is on
ears.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is going to make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears.
Head said, pet, A said.
No, not you.
This will probably not help wake Iris.
Oh my
Iris
god.
is on the
Agent
platform.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Thanks.
This is an ice cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
We're
No
so
good, huh?
tiny. Doesn't
I
matter.
believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
And he needs a little more motivation.
Maybe he slides across the ice. Like, he looks super cool while he does it. You know, like, he doesn't slip. He knows that it's coming, so he slides
The
across.
ice on
like,
the floor is slick.
badass, you know? Or he can jump over it. I don't know. I think that slide would be the better one. What do you think?
Yeah. Just use the 1/7 for now. Some of those other ones were really long.
Yeah.
So.
Leave it to me.
Yuri Suki?
Eros!
Good exhibition. That'll score high.
It would have been perfect if I had a tight black bodysuit.
Yuri on ice.
Maybe you can do a Javier Fernandez routine next.
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
So that's what he remembers.
Which, that seems plausible for the
He
most
could have
part.
done that, but he didn't knock out the bear. Bear gets back up. Bear's got a knife.
Not yet.
Oh my god.
Damn! He's too strong!
Battle of wills.
It sucks! But this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the
over.
glory of victory.
The glory of victory, huh?
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Oh, Ota. Yeah, I was gonna say Stu. Yeah. Help.
This guy.
Yeah, Ota is like, he's so delusional.
This
He
guy.
definitely sees himself as her hero, though. He's always thought that. He's always believed that he is her hero.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even with the stuff online.
Even from himself.
Yeah, which is also kind of weird. Like, I'm saving you, but I'm also writing these really crappy things about you in order to defend you. So, go me? It's really weird. It's like those people who are just like, oh my god, I can't believe that Jessica does this. And then somebody else will say, be like, bitch, you don't get to talk about Jessica. Only I get to talk about Jessica. Okay, she's my friend.
Nobody's allowed to talk shit about them but me.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I was a helper.
3 flag bearers. Most kills going to Athena. Second most to Keldris. Third to myself. Most assists going to Athena. Second place to Cinnamon, a win.
Thank you for the placements, everybody. Do appreciate you.
Going random in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Athena with the flag bearers. Back to the map.
Yeah, I'm also trying to get another level 20 flag bearer so that I can have an invigorating and a grand healer. Or not.
Mighty.
Yeah, mighty. Thank
I
you.
think is what they're called.
You're pretty mighty.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. What was that?
I don't know.
I done a mighty confused. Oh, I better place a new battle. Let's go.
Let's go.
I want more potions. Give me the potions. Boodly boo. Oh, I can put a really tiny little Rexy in your battle. He's just gonna be a little baby Rex.
Right here?
Yeah, that looks good.
All right.
Oh, let's freaking go. Look at effing in with that Buster.
Repo Bob.
He's got that Coco Joe Bro chicken up there. Book, bitches. Man, they're doing some good work, though.
I do believe it is unofficially a cucko.
Unofficially. You mean it's a Coco?
It's a Coco? I like that.
Because it's Coco Joe Bro.
I like it.
Yeah.
Damn, Pecky, fucking chop. He's killed like fucking 8 enemies with one swing. Like, sup? I got an axe.
Yeah, I love the animation so much more now for the bubbles. So much more. Like, it's still like enough to where you can see that they are affected by the bubble, the Saint effect, but not so much that it takes away from the skins. I like that so much more.
1 Buster, 3 Rogues, 1 Healer, any of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Pecky. Second place to Keldris. Third to Howdy Bard. Most assists to Keldris. Second place a 2-way tie between Effin and Captain Howdy, and everyone else tying third place with 0. Going random in 5. 4. So cute.
Oh.
3.
Thank you.
You were small.
I am tiny.
You were small.
You're much taller than me.
It is true.
Like, you can't tell, because thanks, Internet.
Camera.
Thank you, camera. You're very nice. Sometimes I don't like what you portray, camera, but right now, you make me look taller than my 5'4". So I appreciate that.
What next?
I need...
Do you want a new paladin?
Oh, yeah, let's... no, there's a whole bunch of...
You want a chicken?
Yes, I need him.
Here?
Wait, no, wait, don't put the chicken. Put down the artillery witch. Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah, move her back. Because she's got some range.
Right there?
Yeah, that's good.
Didn't want to put her too far back, because, like, if you cross over the edge, then they don't move.
Yeah, she'll be in the defensive zone, and that'd be sad.
And I couldn't, like, she's one of the ones that's a little bit bigger than the actual placement size.
You're right.
So
Do
it's
appreciate.
hard to tell whether we were actually on point or not.
All right. Let's figure out what the hell happened here. Team Rocket, Ash here. Evil Ash.
I don't know, this music straight up sounds like something from Final Fantasy VII. Like, this is the Shinra March right now. Like, you know the one that you fucking march down the fucking...
Yes.
Yeah, it's that one. This is Shinra's March happening right now. Okay, there's a plate there and an oil drum over there
Oh, the
now.
plate is new. The oil drum is new. There's a lot of plates. What the heck? Okay,
gotta
shining
be one of
light.
these things
Escort
over
him
here.
to the green shelf and escort him to the red shelf. So do we want to go check out the plate and the oil drum?
Oh, the red shelf is over there.
Yeah, I see it.
And the green shelf would be this one.
Oh, I think depending upon whichever one you pick, it then leads you down to the next path.
Okay.
Maybe to the one on the right?
This
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, that one.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Can we wipe it off? Should we breathe on it?
If we wipe it off, maybe it'll shine it towards him.
Oh, wait. We didn't use the time?
Yeah.
I rubbed it vigorously, but
We have to
nothing
breathe
happened.
on it. We need the
But
hot
looking
air.
closely, there is something. A plate attached.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
1 second. This
want-
is a 200-second guy. Yeah.
I mean, 30-second guy would have worked too.
I don't know what the next
But
one's
then,
gonna be.
something strange happened.
What's happening?
What the heck?
Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
Hey. It's your mom's kitchen knife.
We're out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already.
Yeah, you would have.
Next time, you will get me. That's just destiny.
What the heck?
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
Did Mom
We have to make hero of justice
steal
Ota
Tessa
fight back and look cool.
and drive off with her?
Counterattack ignited. Move the wooden box. Okay, we're not doing it this size though.
Sparkly thing.
Where?
To the right, underneath this shelf, behind the plate.
It's a hidden item. I don't.
I think we have to interact with the plate to get
A
it.
plate attached to the cold has frosted over it.
Jeez. I mean, you could use that one.
Punch it, maybe? You want to try punching it? Try and
Okay.
see if we can't, like knock it over so we can run up it?
Okay.
Hey, are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey, are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey,
I am not.
Damn it. She got you.
It didn't do anything.
No, it didn't. F.
a plate attached to the shelf.
Thank you for the lurk, Shay.
Thanks for the lurk, Shay. I think we also have to breathe on this one.
B.
B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
I don't know how to get up there.
I don't either.
3 minutes, Dante.
Well, don't worry about it, I guess.
But yeah, that's a hidden item that we just can't get because we don't know how to get up there right now.
I don't know. Let's go to the, Well, we know that the box
A
gets
wooden
moved.
box.
We have to use the
forklift?
forklift to push it. Yeah, the sortie.
A forklift.
Yeah, it's the top one.
1/6 for now?
Okay, yeah.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Hey, Scott Scalpers! Welcome!
Hello.
We're trying to figure out what happened here. It's bananas. He needs to get up, huh?
Disarm the foe.
Maybe the oil drum? Maybe we knock them backwards?
Ota is still down.
Oh gosh, we have to motivate him.
I don't know what those mean.
That we don't know
Ota
what
is
the
still
time
down.
is. So I mean, we don't know how much these could cost. Did you want to look at other stuff first before you try to encourage him?
So save right here.
Okay. I mean, it has been a while since we saved, so that doesn't hurt.
You can either interact with him. The only other thing I think we get to interact with is like the oil drum, right?
But we can't, like, move it because we're so small.
Yeah, I think we just have to try to
Ota
interact
is
with
still
him.
down.
Maybe motivate him or encourage. I feel like we have to pump him up. Like,
Cheer then?
okay,
Like I feel like he'd want people cheering for him. You know what I mean?
Like, you can do it, put a little power to it. Like,
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa.
oh,
Awaken the soul.
this is amazing. No.
There.
Yeah, it sucked.
Yeah, that would suck.
It'd suck.
Poor dude. Yeah, honestly, like, it looks like it's his mom. She drove off with the car with Tessa. Because she hates her. Thinks she's a witch who's stealing her son from her. Lit the fighting spirit. My hero. That's the part that he doesn't want to talk about, is that he recognized his mom's knife.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
Oh my.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
The Chaco. It had her fingerprints on it.
Yep.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mm-hmm.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
I believe that, though.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
Dun,
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
The knife. Or also, like, the streaming equipment I find to be kind of weird.
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always. Date." From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
2 cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon. It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m. A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either.
The streaming equipment complicates it because I don't believe that his mother would be able to do that.
Right. And that means it would have been set up already,
is a company
you know?
owned by Mizuki's grandfather.
Because
However,
the van
the
was
management
taken
team
a
changed
minute
17 years ago
before he stole that
It
car.
currently has no connections to the Okiura family.
And
allegedly,
he would know how to
Mizuki's
set that
grandfather
stuff up,
was
though.
raised by dolphins.
I might as well show him the knife.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
Was supposed to.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen.
Yeah.
I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris, because...
His mom's fingerprints would have been on the van. It's the other one, though.
Maybe the fishery? Or the streaming equipment? It's gotta be the fishery then. Not it? She went into the store to buy the chocolate.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m.
Chilling,
1
hanging
minute
out.
later at the
Figure out
812,
murders.
which was about 100
Almost
yards
murders.
away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
She was still there.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
You, on the other hand, I still don't know about.
Still don't trust you, my guy. Because you keep hiding stuff from us. It's really annoying. If you just told us the truth, we could have gotten to this point much sooner. To clear your mom. Hey,
Sorry
Mom.
for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I
What?
did everything.
She thinks she's protecting her son. Damn it. Day 5, Tuesday. Zug Ai. Are we gonna sync up with Mom? This is gonna be really weird because she's got dementia. Like, how would that work?
Oh god, her brain's gonna be.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
No.
And the polar bear costume?
Where is it?
Bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
That's awesome. Oh yeah, we can change the camera angles. Maybe not this time.
Realized I didn't look around the room when
We were in there with him, with the kid?
with Ota, yeah.
Yeah. Just ask him right on up. Were you the one who stabbed Ota?
Well...
Did you stab your son? Your precious baby?
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yeah.
Yes! I stabbed him.
Mm-hmm.
With the knife I brought from home.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me. And then it just...
I just wanted to set it up. Show me how you streamed it online. Show me how you do it.
Right?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
Tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words.
Why not?
It's more like muscle memory.
Yeah?
I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Yeah? So you could recreate it if we brought you a laptop?
Where'd you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember.
Yeah, because you
It's
made
true.
it up.
I planned the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Where's her eyeball?
Because I just hated her so much.
Yeah?
Killing her wasn't enough.
Yeah.
I don't believe this for a second.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
No, you didn't. Ask her when and how. How'd you do it? How'd you do it?
Well, I don't remember.
Oh.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember.
You seem pretty cognizant right now.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids.
That makes him
And
worth
I'm sure
killing
he
and
was
torturing?
Debaucherous and degenerate.
I'm sure he was.
Oh, I'm sure he was too, then.
Is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
What about Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
Sure.
What? You
But
did
the
not.
two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter.
No?
The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion,
That's not what
I
divorce
don't think
means.
Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me.
Good.
I answered your questions, so there.
Why you always lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
And that
I'm
means you're letting
telling
the
you,
actual killer go
I'm
free?
not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence.
Yeah.
The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date,
Sync in
sync
time.
with her.
Time to get in the chair, Mamacita, let's go. I'm gonna dive
You
in
surely
your
wouldn't
brain.
mind, right? You wanted to confess to it anyway, right?
Yeah, let's
So we're just gonna verify it.
We're just gonna check.
Although her memory is probably a
Computer,
fucking
we're going to
wild
sync
ride.
with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
what?
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Oda and Date were not too compatible.
I like
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
So this
How
isn't
long
gonna
will it take
work?
to fix?
16 hours. At least.
You've got 8.
But that's
His
impossible.
face?
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Yeah, we
Good
don't
idea.
actually have the knife.
Yeah.
Or the polar bear costume.
Or the eyeball.
Or the eyeball. I'll let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those.
We're gonna
I'll
go
be back
to
in 6
pancakes.
hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That's amazing.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
He's right there.
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
Don't push that man. Don't push that man.
He's gonna turn into a villain right before our eyes. With like, fuck this job. Government jobs.
The bullshit. I mind control all of you.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
Yeah, her
But who?
son.
Surely you know by now.
Her son.
Baby boy.
There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Her little chicken nugget.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
That's what Mr.
Yes.
Schwan believes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
I don't know about
Impossible.
Shoko yet.
Why?
Like, I don't know what the connection with Shoko is quite yet because we haven't really touched on that one. The first.
He ran away from her. That's like the obvious reason as to like he screamed and ran away. There was somebody watching in the bushes.
Yeah, and like the other thing, like I can absolutely see why Renju, right? Like he didn't like the way that he treated
Idols in
Tessa
general.
or something, you know, like he wasn't a big fan of the guy.
Well, he also had like private parties for people, especially like Yakuza and politicians that involved the idols. Especially if she told Ota like he wanted me to do a private party, like it feels really shady. I didn't feel comfortable, and he's like, "You son of a bitch," because those private parties are usually really skeevy and gross. If
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying.
And we already have from Tessa's mind somebody making out with the politician, which may or may not actually be, like, she might have seen somebody else having to do it, you know? And then her going, oh my god, this is gonna be my future? Like, I have to,
We're going down.
Oh, we're going down. Like, she may have seen, like, one of the other idols having to do it, and then was like, oh my god! Oh shit. Oh, hell, oh. I'm tall. It made me look really tall. I kind of liked it, but, you know. It's fine.
How's that?
I'm gonna push this way. That's better, I guess.
Yeah, you sure?
Parts of town got 14 inches of snow? That's disgusting. I heard the hillside was going to get dumped on.
It's not officially counted because it didn't snow at the airport.
Yeah, that's where they get the official weather service report from, is the airport.
What?
There used to be another one over here, kind of like where the police department is. No, now it's like state troopers or something. Like, there used to be one right there that they used because it's closer to the mountain. So it actually gives a completely different read than the one that's at the airport.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't use it all the time. They use it now mostly for air quality.
Weird.
Yeah. Fun facts. But yeah, the hillside, they pay so much money to live up there, and
To get
Mother
shit
Nature
on.
just craps all over them all the time. But we have the most beautiful views in all of Anchorage. Yeah, and it takes you an hour to drive there from downtown, and you have the worst possible weather of all Anchorage. All the high wind advisories.
Always
Always
hillside.
the hillside. Like, strap your shit down, or, you know, like, it's fine. You got enough money to buy new stuff if it flies away.
And that includes
Oz.
the house. Strap the house down,
Strap
too.
the house. God damn.
3 flag bearers. They can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Athena. Second place going to Kaldris. Third place to myself. Most assists going to Pika Roar.
Pisca.
Roar.
Yeah, there's a little S there.
Bakebo. Second place going to Contagious Koala.
You smell like a bakebo.
No, second place going to Cinnamon. Third place to
Pisca Roar.
Contagious Koala.
Half the winter, it's sheer ice and sledding down the hills. Yeah, like
Hard pass.
I had friends that lived up Highland Mountain in Eagle River, and they have beautiful houses there, right? And it was all like this status symbol about living up on Highland. No.
We have to go this way. Bummer.
Goof.
If we want to get to the skin chest, we have to go through 2 question marks.
You right.
Suck.
Sports balls. Get the points.
Do the thing, get the points.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm done placing fucking archers, right? Yeah. I need to place Templars. All right, Templar it is. Go.
Templar's good. Templar is good.
Templar man. Templar man.
Templar man?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. It's fine. What do I want to place? I think I'll place... Oh, maybe I'll place an artillery on this one. This seems like a good time for artillery.
What do you want? Do you want high ground? Do you want stronghold up at the front?
Yes, probably stronghold up at the front.
Like right here?
Or no, killing field maybe. Let's see what units people have placed.
I placed Rem. You got a monk. There's a tank. There's a couple heavy tanks in there.
Because almost all these guys are melee.
Archers, barbarian, rogue. You only have a couple of tanks.
So we want to post killing field to try and chomp through as much of these guys up
Right
here.
here?
Wait, hold on. Zoom out and get rid of that really quick. Click on one of the guys in the front with the bad guys. Okay, so those are those. Oh man, maybe we do want to have the archer high ground. Yeah, let's go ahead and place it.
Right
Let's
there?
do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Do your best, everybody. Do your
Man
best.
on orc.
Look
Tonight
at
at
those.
11.
Look at those repo bobs up there. Stabbers. My life for you, they seem to say as they threw themselves into the throes of battle. Soccer ball alit. We take them down.
Who got the ball? Repo Bob got the ball.
Go, Repo!
Who else got the ball? Scott Scabbers got the ball. Pecky got the ball.
Nice. Oh, we're going to destroy now if we have 3 balls.
What
Take
would
that as you will.
What would you do with 3 balls? Oh, you know.
Destroy.
So swole. No, that's
Oh,
dangerous.
no.
Go to the doctor.
No, don't be small.
Should absolutely go to the doctor.
Oh, absolutely.
One buster. It can be yours for 420 channel points. Most skills going to Pecky. Second place to Repo Bob. Third place to Revelos 55. Most assists to Kaldris. Second place, a tie between Scott Scabbers and Repo Bob. And third place going to Revelos 55. Going random on that buster in 5, 4, 3, 2.
It is kind of like a drum. A barrel drum, because you have a barrel chest.
Scott Scabbers. Back to the map. You wanted the skin chest, yeah?
Right.
Okay. Starts the battle. That power play, though.
I like power play.
What would you
It's
like
very
now?
straightforward. Rem.
Right here?
Yeah. Yeah. Get him, Rem.
Get him.
Place your units. Everybody place your units.
Use your demon powers.
I love that the Saint came out during this particular event because it has been so melee heavy for us as a smaller captain.
Doesn't it protect
Super
you against
melee
ranged
heavy.
attacks, though?
Yes. There are...
We need to place melee, is what you're saying.
Yeah, we need to place melee, and we do for the most part, and then destroy what's going on over there because they have a lot of rogues.
Why
rogue
can't
types.
Oda be the culprit?
You want it to be Oda? Oh. Iris had her eye taken out. Where is the eye? In yesterday's Somnium, Oda and the polar bear.
That could be faked.
The van stolen at Famisto. Who stole the van?
It doesn't mean that he can't be the culprit. It means that he can't be alone.
He would never have hurt Iris. So I believe it's that one. Iris had her eye taken out. He would never have harmed her.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
I can't imagine that.
Or even asked Ota to do it. Perhaps she ordered him to.
She just wants to hear all of our opinions. I think we need to say all of these, and then she's going to tell us
The
what she
van was
thinks.
stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
I agree, Kildris.
Yesterday's
I can't
Somnium.
imagine.
Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
That was just a dream. Just a dream. Just a dream.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
I can see that.
That's what my
drove the
original
Matsushida's
thought
van.
was.
Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it.
Gross.
Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it.
I can't even imagine trusting
After
somebody
that,
to take my
Iris
eyeball
took her
out.
position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
I thought about that too.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
I mean, with the way that Iris behaves, I wouldn't be surprised.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
I don't know.
That's
Iris
it.
is
You must consider the mental state of the serial killer.
Also, like, Iris is ridiculously conniving. Like,
She's very manipulative and smart. That's true.
And, like, we don't know what her entire motives are for everything, but she is very driven in her pursuit of her profession. And, like, I don't know about Shoko yet, and it literally could have been also still to try and get back at Renju in some way, right?
Yeah.
But also, like, we know that Renju was up to stuff that was not above board or above
It was
table.
shady.
Yes,
Yeah,
a
it
bunch
was
of
shady.
stuff, and he might have asked Iris to do some shady shit or to do some gross shit, right?
Yeah.
She might not have liked that, but even if, like, and so she might want to get back at him for that, remove him from the picture, right? And if she does that, well, she can still be an idol. She can just get picked. Either, like, the company will be managed by, like,
But at this
whoever's
point,
next in
Renju's
line.
already dead.
Right. But here's the problem, though. That still has to be resolved, and we were encroaching on it, right? Like, we had been looking into things. And so she needed to get away from that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But also, so she gets away from Renju. What better way to make yourself blow up and get all of the eyes of the world on you than to find out that this pop idol in Japan was captured, had her eye pulled out, was going to be cut in half by an ice saw, and then afterwards
Pretty sensational.
went back to performing. Everyone would go to your shit just because now everyone knows who you are.
Yeah, that's true. But man,
Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed.
but that's also why I was asking, how do we know that she didn't have her left eye missing already?
Probably she was bleeding.
She was bleeding, but that doesn't mean that you couldn't have that happen again. Like, I wasn't sure if she had a glass eye to begin with.
That would have come up on the surgery.
Oh, yeah, possibly.
Like, if something like that was going on, that would have come up when, like, the doctor's been like, well, we need to, treat you for having your eye ripped out. And then the doctors would have went in there to treat that and been like, wait,
your eye was
your
gone.
eye was already gone.
Had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
It still seems weird. Like there's still something
Whoever
that
our
we're
killer
missing.
is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
Is there a difference?
Sociopath or psychotic?
Can't rule anything out.
Yes.
Teenagers scare the living shit out of me.
That's come up more than once today.
Matsushita Diner, Tuesday, 11:15 a.m.
Let's go check out and see if we can find the knife or the eyeball.
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
Maybe you should tell me the truth now. Fool.
Well, I can't not arrest her when I walk in the door and she says she did it. Like,
yeah. Oh yeah, some ebi tempura. I would like to eat that. Thank you. Some curry. Omurice. He looks grumpy. Where's the knife? Schwan checking everything.
only taking a second.
Where's the knife? That's not a knife. That's a chair. Bucket. Get a bucket and a mop. That's a flop. You got some macaroni in a pot? Lucky cat. Not so lucky today. All right, my dude.
Looks like Oda has calmed down. Are you doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
You right.
I don't feel...
Why are you here? I don't know.
It's his home.
Yeah,
so...
but sometimes, like, they want you
When
to
I
ask
was in the
those
hospital,
questions.
the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. Yeah. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
Are you still wearing the same hoodie you were stabbed in, my guy?
He's got more than one. Like when you really love something, you've got more than
You
one of
asked
it.
me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
I can't imagine that.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
The difference between psychotic and psychopath is that psychotic is a mental state and psychopath is a personality trait. Oh, okay.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
Oh, bitch. Just got called out.
Did you stage it?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone.
That sounds
the only
like
person
somebody.
I can think of would be you.
Unless you can think of somebody else.
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Tell us the truth, fool!
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
Yeah, about that, though.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You know Bloom Park is close by here, right?
Yeah.
People who visited the park would stop here a lot.
Yeah.
But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain to...
So, nothing against, you, this game, or people in general, but honestly, why does your dad look like that? Everyone else looks normal. Why does your dad look so different from everyone else?
He looks like a caricature more than a character type.
Yeah.
Everybody else looks more realistic.
I just don't understand is all. Is there a reason that his dad is drawn like a freaking, Popeye character instead of just a normal anime person?
I don't know. That's a great question.
That's the only problem that I have here. I don't even care how he
I can't take
looks.
this seriously.
I don't even care how he looks. I just need to know why he looks
this Popeye
so different from everyone else.
It's even the drawing style is different.
Is it because his dad was raised by dolphins? Come on.
No, that was
and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night.
Grandfather.
Mom worked as a janitor. And we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass.
You kind of still are, buddy.
I thought it
but
was
go
totally
ahead.
normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and idol concert tickets. I had it good.
Yeah, you're just
We
a
were
kid.
drowning in debt.
They wanted you to just be a kid, man.
There's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go.
Who the fuck's been paying for it for
Too
the last
many
several
memories
years?
here to give it up.
Maybe they
They
haven't been.
slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, He had a heart attack. From overwork.
Damn.
But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have.
By the way, guy right here that really wants to be a writer one day, you do not. You do not stop doing other productive things in your life on the idea that I'm going to drop everything and suddenly become a writer.
Some people do it, Mr. Schwan.
That doesn't make it a good idea.
Yeah, but some people do it.
That doesn't make it a good idea. I even know somebody who did it, and it wasn't a good idea.
Sometimes not good ideas do achieve goals, which is a terrifying thing to say.
In this circumstance, it normally doesn't.
You're right. You're right. Like,
I
don't
would go
give
with,
up
like,
your
a
whole
solid-
life in order to just become a writer. That's like saying, like, throwing all your eggs in one basket without already having something in place. Like, if you were
The basket's empty.
if you weren't already a well-known writer and you said, I'm going to quit my job, I'm going to do everything, I'm going to put all my money into writing this book.
It's no
But
different
he
than, like...
can do that because he's just living at his parents' house.
Sure. Still doesn't make it a good idea.
Right.
It's like the people that give up everything, like, I'm going to stream all the time. It's like, oh?
I wish we could do that, though.
Oh, yeah, I do
That'd
too.
be so
but
much fun.
I'm going to still work my job until that looks like an actual reality.
You're right.
You know?
But this guy, he doesn't have to go do those things. And that's such a privilege that he's now recognizing that he didn't, like, give up. Like, he didn't recognize what privilege he had and that he could make that choice. You know what I'm saying?
Still waiting on George R.R. Martin to finish Winds
He's
of Winter.
never gonna finish it,
happening.
Kaldris. He's getting paid money even still from the show.
If he wanted to finish that book, it would have been finished 10 plus years ago. Like,
maybe he wants to finish it, but at this point he's like, do I need to?
he's
'Cause I'm
already
getting
spoken
paid.
about it. Like, he's spoken about why it hasn't been finished yet. And the biggest reason is that he has written himself into a knot, and he can't figure out how to unravel the knot to create an actual storyline that could lead to a resolution.
Maybe there's no resolution, and that's the whole point. The whole point of Game of Thrones is that there has never been a moment of peace.
Yeah, but
He's so old.
that's what he's went on like record to talk about is to say that I haven't been able to finish it because I don't know how to unravel some of the knots that I've created.
Wasn't there like a huge gap between like the third book and the fourth book too, Kaldris? Like the trilogy had come out, and then there was like a huge gap between the third. Like it had been a trilogy for a long time.
It's also funny to me because he'll say that and also be like, oh yeah, I got another book planned for after I finish Winds of Winter, and that'll be the end of it. It's like, wait, hold on, but you can't finish Winds of Winter.
It would be nice if he at least put out like
But you really should finish
episodes.
college. You worked so hard to get in.
Almost like a comic book.
You don't understand, Mom.
Put out weeklies.
A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity.
False. It helps.
I won't have
but you
time
don't
to go
have
to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
It's not how that works, buddy.
Is that right?
Also, it doesn't mean you'll make money. Like, just getting published doesn't mean shit.
He's writing
Well, if you say so, I won't stop you.
Yeah,
Do
he's
what
got
makes you
writer's block, I think, is what it is. He just doesn't know what
You'll
he
turn out just
wants
fine.
to do with
I
the
know
ending.
you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay?
She's so sweet.
Ever and ever.
Didn't he write and release a book
always
that was like
support
the entirety of like the history of the Targaryens or something like that?
I think he did. That sounds right.
Like it was like just a 600-page book of like, here's the family history and everything that they did since the beginning of their family to Game of Thrones.
That feels like it should have just been his notes, but he's like, why not sell it?
Yeah.
Lied about the editor thing,
How'd you
right?
guess?
Damn,
It was really
suck,
just
dude.
a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that.
Are you even writing anything?
But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer.
That's not necessarily true either.
I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once.
Dude, it's real hard. Don't beat yourself up.
I always give up
that.
after the first 5,000 words.
Hey,
I even apply.
5,000 words is more than some people ever get, though.
That's true.
Like, that's more than a lot of people ever get.
Fire and Blood, that's the name of the Targaryen one.
The amateurs contest. You have to
Targaryen?
submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
You have such a nice mom, my dude.
When did her illness start?
Not long after I quit college. Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally.
So sad.
One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Damn, don't be a douche.
Sorry.
She's so nice.
Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Oh, I would have been dead. Like, dementia or not. Either one of my parents. Chancla. What happened? Why are you crying?
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit.
I don't think that's actually your fault, buddy.
About myself.
Oh my god.
I didn't take care of her.
Wikipedia said, should Martin die before finishing a Song of Fire and Ice series? Former collaborators have said they will not conclude the series for him. That doesn't bode
man.
well.
Yeah, it also makes you wonder about the former collaborators going
Don't worry, Brandon Sanderson will finish it. That's what he loves to do anyway. He'll be like, I didn't collab with him. I didn't make that commitment.
I would like to make this money. Let me finish it.
He's like, I like money.
Let me finish this. I'll give you the ending that you deserve. Or don't deserve, because I feel like most of the time we like torturing ourselves with that story.
I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
Yeah, feel bad, jerk. Beanie. Big meanie
So
pee.
about that picture, the one
What's
you hit
that
me over the
picture?
head over.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid,
Look at this
I
photograph.
said something really bad to Mom and Dad. And they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Iba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit, but I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Stream stuttering?
Human beings are illogical.
It looks nice to me on the watchy one. Is it being mean?
I mean, the bitrate's currently good.
We're not like you
Looks
AI.
like we did have a
can't be
couple
logical all
drops.
the time.
Yeah, just a couple small short ones a while ago,
It's
though.
the first time it's been giving us any issues today. Hey! GCI? What are you doing? You wanna fight?
Do I have any
You'll
dropped
win?
frames? Oh, I have a fuckload of drop frames, but that could have also, those drop frames could have also been from, like, in the car when it's not handling it well.
The car's mean. It's mainly video for you, but not the audio. Thanks for letting us know, Scott. Maybe there's something going on. Is it still being mean?
I mean, I can see it fluctuating, but it's never going very low. Like, it went down to, like, 4,500.
You get a few minutes of normal stream and then a stutter where it backs up to 10 seconds. Oh, weird.
It just dipped for a moment. I'll have to call GCI tomorrow.
GCI. I'll fight you. You'll win. But I'm still gonna fight. Still gonna fight.
I mean, they're gonna get tired of me calling
Heckling them.
But we make up for it in one very important way.
Hounding them, I guess is the right word.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
Sometimes.
At times.
Thank you, Date.
Iva, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse.
They call it trusting your gut.
We might be missing something.
Understood.
I'm telling you, that box was like in a weird place, man.
Thank you. Nope. A little bit lower. Yep, right there. I think you got it.
Got you. Scritches. Back to the map. Cold storage warehouse. What are we missing at the warehouse? Who set up the stuff? Whose Wi-Fi were you using? Obviously not GCI. You had a beautiful live stream.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
We're gonna check the outside?
Date, look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
And I'm super humble.
Iva, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible.
Then how did she get
the
here?
The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
That's what I want to know. How did Mom get here?
Mm-hmm.
Iva, what's in this box?
Your favorite kind of reading material, and a lot of it.
Academic research papers on criminology?
Nice.
No,
Comics.
The kind that features gratuitous nudity.
Oh, but we read them for the articles.
Definitely. I've got to make up some excuse to grab that box.
It's obviously some important things for the case. Very important.
Just like my you-know-what.
What is your...
Damn it, Date!
It could only be one thing.
Oh, your ego?
Nice.
No, not my ego.
Nice. Oil
Hi,
drums.
I'm Drum, I'm on.
You say strange things sometimes.
The oil drums that Renju was in. Where did those oil drums come from? There are oil drums all over this place. See, Scott Skyvers agrees. Very important. Get that box.
Are you sure
Reasons.
that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
I've been connected to the in-system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
But how did she know to come here?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we
So
should speak with
weird.
the driver immediately.
Yeah, no kidding. This is what I've been saying from the beginning. How did Mom get here? Because she didn't hop in the car with Ota. And that's why I was like, well, maybe she was driving the van with the girl. Maybe she was in there with Tessa. But that wasn't true because she was buying the chocolate at the convenience store, which means she had to have left after Tessa was already gone. But a minute later is when her son left, which meant she had to have had another way to get there. Taxi!
Toasty! Taking us back.
That's what's up. I like throwbacks. It's good. That almost sounded like gonna ease on down the road.
Mortal Kombat.
That's not the same. It's like mine was from the Wiz.
Oh,
I mean, they did destroy the Wicked Witch, so I mean,
I was
Mortal Kombat might work.
I was still just rolling 2 packs of 50 gold. One pack of 2 Musketeers, any of which could be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Yuna Ren. Second place going to myself. Third place going to Scott Scabbers. Most assists going to Contagious Koala. Second place assists, a 3-way tie between myself, Kildress, and fuck.
Private Hawk?
No. Fuck.
It's like, wait, what?
Scott Scabbers would like some gold. You got it.
Yeah, Scott needed gold last time too. It was like, please help me. I need the money.
Going random in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mortal Kombat.
Athena with the gold, Kildress with the Musketeers.
Would you like to be Scarecrow? Choose your character. Cowardly Lion.
Ow.
Tin Man. Wicked Witch of the West.
That hurt lots.
That would actually be kind of awesome. Like your finishing move as the Wicked Witch of the West is that you summon flying monkeys and they like come in and like pick you up and like drop you from the sky.
Yeah, is that what you want?
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty sick. If you're Dorothy and your finishing move
smash?
is a house lands on your enemy. That's what I'm saying. The Tin Man, he's got an axe. What about the Scarecrow? What would the Scarecrow's finishing move be? Well, Cowardly Lion, of course, is a lion.
He summons a wave of oil.
Slide some oil to me. Let it trickle down my spine. Oh, damn.
Killing Field?
Yeah.
Right here?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I saw a little pufferfish from Effin. It's so cute.
CCTV buzzard.
He's so cute.
Just a little pufferfish.
And we got some thick and little Scott Scabbers. Thank you for that epic.
Boing,
Nice.
boing, 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 boo.
And the Buster in there. Was that Repo Bob? I think it was Repo Bob. We're going into the mass amongst the horde.
Oh, good job,
Jesus,
Athena.
that cleave though.
Like I say, good job, Athena.
The flail just going out and destroying everybody, protecting Subaru.
To be fair, there's still over 1,000 gold from when those drops were a thing. Yeah, that'll be gone quickly though. 'Cause that's how that
1,000
works,
gold
right?
is not a lot. You use it for maybe one upgrade and then you cry a little. I cried a little, died just a little. All of my money was gone in one purchase.
3 archers and 1 healer, either of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Athena.
Yay.
Second place going to Scott Scabbers. Third place going to Kildress. Most assists going to Kildress. Second place to Scott Scabbers and tied with myself. And third place going to Repo Bob.
Thank you for the 6 placements, Scott. Do appreciate.
Going random in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Pecky with the archers. Myself with the healers. Back to the map.
Back to the map.
Oh, I meant to write last on mine.
I'm not going to write last on mine because I'm going to keep running some offline battles.
Okay, what would you like?
I would like...
Chicken.
Probably... Yeah. Okay, let's put him down.
Fucking chicken.
He's not a chicken. He's a crow.
He kind of looks like a chicken.
He's so cute.
He is very cute.
He's a little chibi chick.
He still kind of looks like a chicken.
He's a little chibi crow.
Chicken.
So cute. Kind of looks like a volleyball.
Yeah, a little chicken volleyball.
He's not a chicken. He's so cute.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Because, I mean, I'll be down here and I'm going to download the game for tomorrow and stuff like that. So, and install it on the computer. Gift it to Tony and Gorthan. That's it if they want to play tomorrow. They want to play some game.
I'm sure they do.
Yee! I really love playing with them. They're so sweet. They're so funny. I'm so glad I get to play games with them.
All right.
Did you want to save before we go to the next place?
I just saved.
Nice.
But I'll save again. 'cause-
Anxiety save. Because we talked about it. We said save. We said it out loud. The game heard us. Let's go back to the map.
Lemon Gate.
Was it boobs? I mean, the secretary? I mean, mommy? I mean, boobs? I mean, is she the killer? Because she's slaying us with those boobs. Why are you so gorgeous? And then she's like, I'm too old. And we're like, how old are you? She's like 34 or something. And we're like,
Hey, got a
I
minute?
don't even care.
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Oh my.
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
He looks
I'm
like
with the
a
police.
comedian.
I have some questions for you.
Like, he looks like a Japanese comedian, and I don't remember the name of the guy, but he's such a iconic look.
Oh, have you taken note of the painting? It is titled Lions Fishing. Carpe diem.
It's an incomprehensible painting on the wall.
Ah, this is Magnus Spiel.
How do you know?
What? Oh, the group? Oh, I'm sure he knows who they are because he's the driver. He knows everybody.
Look, an antlion.
There's an antlion in there?
Yay! Go, antlion!
She likes bugs.
Featured, anyone can run a pyramid scheme. I believe I'll purchase that on my way home.
Bye, LuLaRoe.
Damn.
Oh, would you prefer some oils instead?
Sofa King.
Don't.
I said that joke before. It's been done, Date. It's been done.
You're gonna like,
You want to get some food sometime?
Huh? I can't hear you.
She says flirt with me louder.
Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
She's a vegetarian.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Send help. Send help.
Those aren't the same. What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you.
Darling.
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight.
But she has to be a good receptionist.
If we shut down for even a date, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
Of course.
Of course. I'm telling you, man, she's still a good receptionist. If she has to deal with all the schedules of pop idols, she's a damn good receptionist.
You're too far away. I can't.
She's just hard of hearing. Don't yell at her from across the room. That's
I
impolite.
can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not?
Yeah.
What if I'm next? Freaks me out.
Whoever did the localization. for this.
Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Hold on. I got him right here.
I'm sure you'll be
Takes
fine
a
on your
selfie.
own.
Turns the phone right
No,
around.
I'll totally die.
Come on, Date.
Are we
You
sure
could have
those
been
bobs
so
are worth it?
smooth. You could
Booba.
have. He could have right then done that, and it would have been like, oh, die. You did it.
Self-employed taxi driver.
Self-employed, so he owns like his own taxi business. He is Uber.
I have
He
just
probably
finished
owns his own
conveying my
car.
client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
So like the parents that spoke like with a British accent around their child because they wanted their child to have a British accent.
It's messed up.
You heard about that, right?
Yes.
They weren't actually
Did you
British.
drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag.
Damn.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
He's like, I've been driving.
How'd the drive go?
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Yeah.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Interesting. Okay.
Keep going.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside.
There was
I
a
estimate
pit
another
stop.
10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued.
Where's this manor?
But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district.
Oh, shit.
The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came.
Why did it go into the Kabasaki
but of course,
district then?
we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
He's loving this. Like, he calls her a hag, but he
Like
loves
a
it.
$500 cab
About
ride.
45 minutes later,
So many.
the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
Okay.
How do you remember the time so well?
Who's getting paid?
You see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
That's
I
pretty
see.
good.
Please continue.
I mean, we do that with some radio
At
stations.
12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses.
Damn.
I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
Interesting.
I follow your story.
What manor did you
I have
stop
one more
at?
question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows
Watch, it's
that
gonna be so
residence.
freaking
It is the
place.
personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to
Congressman?
So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
He's gonna be dead.
Oh, is he going to be the next victim?
Like, watch. The fucking congressman's gonna be fucking dead, and we're gonna be like, fuck. Why did every lead we get turn up fucking dead?
Why you dead? I don't know. Maybe the Yakuza have answers. Oh shit. Don't be dead, guy. Don't be dead.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
Because he's dead.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Dead. They're all dead.
Telling you, they're fucking dead. I will be shocked if they're not dead.
Hey, Iba. Do you smell something funny?
No!
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
I'm surprised you don't have, like, sensors of some sort.
Right.
Oh no. Is he in the... Are they stuffed in the vase? Oh god. Wall scroll. Table. It's in the... Is he stuffed in there? Is he stuffed in the shelf?
Anything else? I fucking check first.
He's in the vase. What's in the vase?
Polar bear costume?
There's something strange about this
Look,
vase.
it's got like a seal on the top.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
We're gonna X-ray vision that shit.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Oh! Oh, it's him! It's him! He's in bits! It's him! Oh,
Dante,
shit!
Destroy the vase!
Got it.
No!
No! Destroy the vase!
Fuck, no, stop!
Oh god, this is a mistake. The evidence. Oh! His eyes gone.
So Sajima?
Hey, boss? Hey. Oh, wait, here, this is the new thing now. Hey, boss? Can we, I think I need some overtime? Let's look at her other.
I think I need a fucking vacation. What do you mean overtime?
Just immediately puts it, I'm going on vacation. That's... Fuck! Oh, he's in bits!
That is the head of So Sajima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
Oh, man.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Well, we know it's not him or Tessa, because Tessa's still at the hospital.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central
Oh,
Hospital.
the nurses would have told immediately if
They
she
have
was
not
gone.
moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right.
Ugh. Gross. His head.
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
A little lonely. Hey, boss.
Date, a call from Pewter.
Oh,
Connect me.
shit.
Date, the sync machine is up and running.
Has it been 6 hours?
Sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sajima's
Yeah.
body. The left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers.
Right.
Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then,
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god. Yeah, but that sink though.
Holy fuck.
Man, that was messed up. So they went and talked to So Sejima, but he was alive when they left.
Yeah.
Is the crazy part.
Well, we talked to him since the incident.
Yeah, he was alive, and he had like guards with guns, so he knew he was in danger.
And the dude like died like a few hours ago.
Yeah. That's crazy. So what called all his bodyguards away? Or did he send them away? That just seems weird.
He died 3 hours ago.
And was chopped up and put in a vase that was bolted.
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sosejima has already begun.
Duh.
At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
I bet they are.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
He'd be a fun cosplay, too.
Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of good cosplay in this. A lot of good costumes. Like, Tessa's would be super easy, but I feel like Aiba's would be gorgeous if you could get, like, the light in, like, her hair.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be really cool. Mizuki is super cute. So, I mean, if you had, like, a tweenie bopper with you going to a con, it'd be super easy to go as a group.
A teeny bopper?
You know, a little tweenie bopper.
Where am I?
Where is this?
It...
Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
Poor sweetheart.
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Half of it's missing.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi.
Mm-hmm.
If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must.
Sometimes we're handy.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock number 1, the kitchen. Mental lock number 2, the dining area. Mental lock number 3, where the calendar was. Mental lock number 4, it's like where the menu is. Oh, that was the calendar, I think. Mental lock number 5, or is that where like the clock is, where the clock stopped?
I'm not sure. Find Mayumi's lost memories. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories.
Let's go! Mental lock number 1. The calendar is available, the clock, and the sliding door. And the swinging door. We've noticed that clock and that calendar multiple times.
Okay, do you want to stop there? The battle's in like 8 minutes. We could work on signing out and stuff and talking about what's going on next, because I don't think this will take 8 minutes.
You're probably right. It'll probably take more than 10 minutes. Well, 10 minutes is like what mine is.
Yeah, I know, but mine is in 8 minutes.
I kind of want to know.
Yeah, but it's also creeping up on 2 a.m.
You're right.
I'm not.
Poor punkin'
I don't.
husband.
I was like, I don't push it to like 4 a.m. the way you do.
You're right.
I'm
Okay, we
already
should stop
pushing
here.
it.
We should stop here. I want to know. Next time, we'll find out what happened next time.
Like, we're not gonna want to stop at any point in this.
You're right.
Like, this is definitely an experience that I could just binge as long as I was still conscious enough to do so.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I like that.
Because, holy fuck, what the hell's going on?
I don't know! But, you know, we were warned that this was going to be an adventure, that it was going to be a trip. Not just from AZ, but also from the voice actress who did Tessa. She even was warning us, like, it takes you on an adventure. And it has, like, holy crap. It does give you a whole bunch of, like, what do you think first? What do you think? and then it just messes with you because it throws in like a little tasty nugget, like the fact that we stopped at freaking Congressman So's house. I did not expect that.
There is still something that we are not finding out about Iris.
Well, not just about Iris, about Shoko, and also about our friend, what is it, Renju? There's something behind the scenes that connects everybody in a way that whoever this killer is real mad about it. They're real mad about it. And I think a little bit is going to be revealed to us once we know more about the freaking Cyclops killer that they won't, for some weird reason, tell us about. Why won't they tell us about this case that happened?
I think the reason that they won't tell us about it is because...
we were a victim?
Yeah. I think that's why.
Like, did we catch him and then we just blocked it all out?
Or something.
I don't know.
We also know that we're on some form of medication.
Yeah. I don't want it to be Date. Please don't be Date.
I don't think Date's the killer at all. I don't think Date was the old Cyclops killer, and I don't think he's the new one either.
I don't want it to be that. Like, how even Adam earlier was talking about, like, it could be just like that whole trope of that it's the main character. And I was like,
no,
please
I don't believe at all that it is.
Okay, good. Because I don't want to believe that it is either. I don't feel like it is. But at the same time, it's also just kind of like, please don't do this to...
No, I don't believe at all that it is.
Okay.
But there is larger things going on, and I think part of it is still really heavily has to do with whatever Iris isn't telling us about whatever either was happening at Lemniscate or what she was asked to do or something along those lines. Like,
well, we're also running out of characters at this point. Like, the only people who are still alive that we can, like, not rule out are, like, Tessa's mom.
Have a good night, Keldris.
Good night, Keldris. Thanks for staying up with us. Do appreciate
Which,
you.
even then, though, Tessa's mom, we can't completely rule out. Like, she doesn't have a strong alibi. It was just that I was at home alone, which is a terrible
sleeping.
alibi.
Yeah, that's terrible alibi.
And on top of that, like, we don't know why her arm doesn't work.
Yeah.
Like, we don't know why, and that feels like it's something important. And on top of that, also, the very first Somnium we had was ours, our
That's
own,
true.
and it was in Tessa's house, and we saw her mom dead on the floor.
Yeah, which was weird.
And we hadn't even met her yet, at
Right.
least not in our
That
current memory.
Yeah, that we consciously remembered. Yeah, it's really, really weird.
So there's something that happened before, like we are connected to all of this in some way too.
Yeah, and I think we knew that.
Yeah.
I think we knew we were connected in some way that we just didn't know yet. It wasn't a coincidence that we were helping, like, Mizuki and helping out Renju and all this stuff. I don't know. It just seems...
Man, they fucking hacked up the congressman.
Yeah, that was gross. They really disliked that guy.
Like, they fucking hacked him to pieces.
I really hated that guy. Like, all we have left now, we have got Tessa, we've got Ota, we've got Mayumi, us, of course, Boss, Pewter, and then we've got the Yakuza guys, who just seem to be, like, innocent bystanders at this point. Mama. Who else do we have that... the cab driver now has been introduced. The receptionist of no name. Who else? Like, we don't know who, like, our family is, if that even exists. We don't know about Iris's dad is another thing. Like, who's her dad? Because we saw a guy standing above her mom. Her mom looked dead. Well, she's not dead now, but I mean, she looked, maybe she was super beat up.
We went back and changed our choice in Iris's Somnium. The other option of dialing the TV, we did see that was her mom that on the picture, right? In the murder scene?
I don't remember.
I think it was.
Maybe.
So maybe Iris... Well, no, because her mom's alive.
Her mom's alive.
Maybe Iris saw someone trying to kill her mom, and that's why her mom's arm doesn't work.
Maybe.
But...
Maybe she has a twin.
Maybe.
It's that whole soap opera thing. But I was the twin the whole time, and I took over my sister's life. I don't know.
I don't either.
I don't know what it is.
I want answers.
But the killer also, they were originally going for Iris in some form. Like, and were committed to it.
Even when she was eeny teeny?
No. Like, in terms of, like, the warehouse. Like, if the killer isn't Iris, and it isn't Ota, and it isn't Mayumi, that means there was a killer that's separate from all of them.
They took her eyeball, man.
That took her eyeball, and we're gonna fucking cut her in half.
Yeah.
And they took the congressman's eyeball.
Yep.
And cut him into a whole bunch of pieces.
Which makes you wonder, okay, that would have had to have been at the house, though. Like, they didn't do that. Because they didn't do that at the commercial warehouse using the ice cutter, because that would have been wrong in the timeline.
Yeah, we didn't stay for the investigation, so we don't know where he was killed at, because there was definitely no blood in that room.
Right.
He could have been killed somewhere else in his manor, right? His big fucking house. He could have been killed somewhere else in his own home.
And then just put into the face.
Yeah, and then just put into the vase.
So messed up. Gross. Nasty. Oh, did I need to put another unit down? Yeah.
I need to place one in yours. So, like, I also get the distinct impression that the person who's doing it is actually
trying to communicate with us,
targeting us in some form, whether it's like we're the final target, or we are the person that they're trying to get a message across to or something. I definitely think that we are actually the reason why.
I agree with that. And part of it has to do with the fact that we are the investigator. I'm wondering if we're also going to run into the other 5 sinkers.
Maybe.
Like, I'm wondering if they're going to be introduced or if something's going to happen like that. But it does kind of make me curious if you're right, if Iba is going to pop out and go and sit in Tessa's eyeball now. Just seems so weird and wrong.
I mean, she survived. We haven't really gotten to talk to her much yet.
No.
So, yeah, I don't
It would be traumatic.
I don't know.
Oh, we're going to go fast.
But, and it doesn't actually mean that Iris isn't involved with the killings either.
That's true. Like, she may be an accomplice in something. But what? I don't know. Or even having spurred that, like, she is a source of information. She always wants to go with us to, like, figure out what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And so she's part of the investigative process because we've taken her with us, and maybe she felt safer with us, you know, like if I'm with them, then nothing bad's gonna happen to me. No one's gonna harm you long as I'm around. I don't know, I still have too many questions, and that's great that I'm glad that the game doesn't make it like overtly obvious, and like
it's really not.
I like that. It's been a good game so far.
And like we're breaking it down pretty strongly, but we're still not getting there, right? Like I don't feel like the game has like hidden anything from us that it hasn't hidden also from everybody else.
Yeah.
Because sometimes games will do that. They'll like the characters will know something that the viewer/player doesn't, and you're like, what the fuck? Like,
why wouldn't you have said that to begin with? You know, no, let's kill just.
I saw it. But yeah, I feel like everyone is on the same page in terms of like what we're seeing.
If we don't know, then he doesn't know.
Yeah.
You know, or if he doesn't know, we don't know.
There's only a couple things that are being kept from Date, like genuinely, which is like who he was before.
Who he was.
Because like we know that Kaname Date is not his name.
Mm-hmm.
It's just his name now.
It probably is to protect him.
Probably.
Because if he was a victim of the killer, they probably wanted to make sure that the killer never knew who he was ever again and come after him.
Thank you for the hydrate, Skywers.
Even just, you know, like the media coverage of everybody knowing, you know, John Smith was the last victim or almost victim. And so then they were like, well, to protect you, let's change your name from John Smith to Kaname Date. You know, like.
And we do know that Date is on some form of medication that he's not aware of that he's on, because Iba has like subtly mentioned the dosage and stuff.
Yeah.
So he's on some form of a medication that like he is not currently at least consenting to. He might have consented to it at one time. And
maybe to block his memory?
Maybe, yeah. It might be some sort
memory
of
blocker?
Mm-hmm. All right, go random. Boop. And
You have a
where
lot
we
of
will
treats.
Start later. Yep, that's a lot of treats.
That's a lot of treats, Mr. Schwartz. You haven't collected any of
It's
them.
all of the treats.
Nice.
It's all of them. So that's a couple of things that still are like out there that exist and stuff. What would you like? Do you want chippity chops?
The high ground.
Or throwy throws?
Yeah, the throwy
there?
bits. Yeah. We're gonna yell shame and throw trash at them.
So
Yeah, I like it. I like the game a lot so far. It's really been just a good adventure
It's been a
so
ride.
far. Yeah, but I do like that though, because every time we've done a little investigation, we have found something small that makes us kind of go, okay, that's a new direction that we're going. And the small subtle thing this time was the fact that when what's his face, the young guy, I forgot his name all of a
Ota?
sudden. Yeah, Ota, thank you. When Ota was talking about, like, he was searching for where they possibly could have taken Tessa, he mentioned that he was driving for hours, which makes you think, how much time passed? You know, like, of course, I can't imagine that it was a very quick removal of eyeball and whatever, you know, like, as much as we have, like, the villains that have, like, their grand monologue, you know, with Tessa, I don't know if there would have been a huge grand monologue. I feel like that portion would have actually been pretty quick, maybe 30 minutes tops.
well, and also like with Tessa, this with the incident at the warehouse.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
We now have two questions, which is one, was she driving or not?
Right. And if she was driving.
And in some form, we know that 100% someone else is involved now.
Yeah.
Like there is another person that is involved. And so either that person was in the van with Tessa or Tessa was driving herself, one way or the other. And she went to the congressman's house for 10 minutes.
Was she alone in the congressman's house? Like, did she just leave in the van? Did she pick someone up at the congressman's house?
And
Or-
they went into the restricted area.
Right.
Presumably probably to like Bloom Park or something like that. Either like Bloom Park or like the subway or something. Like maybe they have a fucking lab or some shit in the fucking subway, and that's where they remove people's eyeballs and shit, right? Like
we've gone to that district a couple times now in terms of like.
Well, and also we don't know how far ahead of time their eyeballs were removed.
Did they also mention why the area was restricted? Like there was an explosion.
There was a chemical plant explosion.
I feel like that chemical plant explosion, there's something there that we'll need to know more about too. Like I feel like that's not just like a random piece of information. I feel like this is all tied together, especially since Congressman So owned a ton of that area.
And
he
sold it a few months before it
6
exploded.
months before the explosion, and then bought it back after the explosion at like 1/10 of the price or something stupid.
Yep. But he's dead now.
So he's dead now. But why would they have gone to his house? Is the weird thing. Like, was he her father? Was there something
maybe.
going on in there? You know, like maybe he's her grandfather. Because, you know, we don't know anything about like her mom's dad or anything like that. You know, just like a single mom living on her own, making her way downtown. I don't know. Anyway, rolling random on this bomber. Cheerful Dreams, congratulations, you winner. Most kills and most assists.
Do you want to
Damn.
just immediately start your next one right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, God.
The good thing there's people placing in that last one.
Thank goodness.
Hopefully they still place. What do you want?
I need the Centurion, I think. Yeah, Centurion.
Here?
No, let's place up in the center just underneath those two swords. Yeah.
There?
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
And vibing around that general vicinity. Oh, this is gonna suck. I don't like Hackatrong. It's the worst.
Yeah, so he's dead now.
He's dead now.
Which really
Complicates a lot.
complicates a lot.
Because he had so many answers.
They went there for some reason.
Yeah.
It was short. It was 10 minutes.
10 minutes. And what could they, we can't even ask him. Like, we could ask Tessa. Like, we could ask her.
10 minutes is such a short amount of time. Like, especially when it's a gated thing. There's,
Yeah.
Like, the taxi's like, we couldn't follow him in because it's gated. So it's literally like, drive up, get out, maybe go inside, or be met at the door, right?
With somebody.
Yeah.
Or what have you. Like,
hey, I'm here. I know you wanted me to talk to you about a thing.
Before we did this thing or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Get a thing or get a person, finish a couple of, conversations, maybe load something up into the van and then leave.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know.
and
That's
there's a good
one.
chance that Tessa was also conscious.
Yeah.
When they were at the congressman's house.
Right. Like she knows that
I
they
wonder
were
if we end
there.
up having to go back into her head.
Maybe. Probably. I don't see why not. Can't go into the congressman's.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, Athena, what are you doing tomorrow?
Hey, we're gonna be playing some spoopy game. I think that we're gonna be playing a new one. I need to double check it. It's called Haunt Chasers, I think, and I was told it was very spoopy. It is a 4-person cooperative game. It can also be 4 versus 1, where a person plays the killer or the ghost, kind of like Dead by Daylight. And then there's also you can also play it by yourself, which is crazy. Yeah, Haunt Chaser, that's the one.
I remember seeing this because we saw it and it had the new PvE mode, co-op versus AI, on it.
Yeah.
And we were like, really?
Yeah. So I have heard that it's very spoopy. There are some jump scares in it. So prepare yourself, Mr. Schwan.
Got it.
But then after that, we are going to be playing a new solo story game, which right now is in our Discord. It is a tie. Of course, it's a tie.
So I should retract one of my votes to decide it.
You can do whatever you want.
Because I know that it was tied between the two that I voted for.
Yeah. And I voted for all of them because they were all games that, of course, I would play. So I mean, yeah, you're welcome to
do what I want.
Do what you want. I'm gonna repost it again and just be like, hey, if everybody wants to own up on or vote in on whichever one they'd prefer to see or want me to play. That's the other thing. It may not even be that you want to see the game. You just want to see me suffer and enjoy the spoops. Because they're both like right now very different. One is very Victorian and the other one is oh, are you gonna look it up?
No.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so we'll see how it goes. Are you looking for somebody for us to raid?
I was gonna see if anyone.
Yeah.
Shay's online. Francie Pants is online.
Francie Pants is up so late.
How long have they been streaming for? Careful, might be spoilers.
God Eater.
4.5. They're approaching 5 hours.
They're about to go to
Francie
bed.
Pants looks tired.
Oh wait, Bearded Huntsman's online too.
Yeah.
We go visit them.
Who do you want to go visit?
We haven't visited the Bearded Huntsman in a while. They're
Okay.
playing Minecraft.
Looks like it.
And there's Sweetie Pie.
Real fusts. That one breaks.
And they just started recently.
That's
They're
good.
only approaching an hour. Okay, I will be here on. I'll be on Athena's stream as well, just in voice though, not in visual.
The dulcet tones of Mr. Schwan.
And then I'll be back on Sunday morning for my creative stream where we'll be editing YouTube videos, and that'll be probably the whole stream because one of them is fucking huge. So
huge tracts of land.
It took like an hour to record, let alone edit.
What was it?
It's a guide for Tarkov. It's a pretty substantial one.
Tarkov.
So yeah, I'll be
And
here
how to
on
put
Sunday.
things in the Heidi spot.
What?
Nature's pocket.
No. Has nothing to do with that. All right. So we're going to get out of here. We're going to go to the stream ending screen.
Yeah.
Stream ending screen.
We're going to go visit the Bearded Huntsman because they're a sweetheart.
So go check out Athena's stream. We'll be there tomorrow.
Thanks.
If you want to go check out the YouTube channel and other stuff, there's all of those links for that. We're going to go to the ending screen. We're going to let the credits roll, and then we'll go visit the Bearded Huntsman. But everybody, you have a good night. I hope that you are safe and warm, and we will see you next time.
Good night.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bet you that was Adam today.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, that's right. Can't blame him.